Blackheart, and welcome to Gimme a Whole Yeah! I hope everyone checking this out in Yorkshire and beyond is having a great day. Ow, ow, ow!
Hello and a very warm welcome to the Gimme a Whole Yeah Wrestling Podcast. My name is Ant. Today I'm joined by... That's not your name. That's not.
Pay-per-view. I'm dumb. That's me. Pay-per-view WarGames.
Hello everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. We are doing our WarGame stream. It's starting in about 10 minutes. Our apologies for being a bit late. We were just setting up here. So yeah, quickly we'll do our predictions. Then I'm going to read the Discord predictions, and then we'll go straight into live chat and stuff like that.
Oh man, it's good to be here. It's good to be here. It's good to be here with you. Anthony, just want to congratulate you, mate, on a great interview with Rampage Brown.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Already cracking into close to 100 views, which is fantastic. So well done.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. A nice dude.
Had a couple of new subscribers. So whoever you are, thank you very much for supporting the channel.
And hello.
Your colour coordination is terrible today, but it's nice to see the you representing Shinsuke, purple and red, man. I mean, what a
clash. How devastating. Right, so predictions for WarGames, Dom. First match, we'll do the triple threat. Leon Ruff, Gargano, and Damian Priest.
So Leon Ruff's kind of fairly new to me. He's got a similar vibe to Lio Rush in terms of skill set and sort of style and build even.
And name.
It's quite an what?
And name.
But it's form. I love he's got a really infectious smile. I think they're sort of building this underdog thing in the same sort of way as a 1-2-3 kid type thing where he's doing a lot better than a lot of people thought he would, and that's great. I'm all for an underdog story, like a storyline in WWE, and they haven't done a good one for quite a while. This may be the best one they've done for a while.
Yeah.
Does he continue to hold the belt after a big pay-per-view? Honestly, I would like to see Gargano or Priest leave with it, because I just think, personally they're two very entertaining performers as far as I'm aware. But then I've been watching the brand on a weekly level. So I mean, I'm a big fan of Leon Ruff. But I think if I was going to, and if I'm being honest, I would say it's probably going to be Leon who retains tonight. But Gargano's got some of his, what's the villain from Scream who's still about? Spooky face.
Ghostface.
Ghostface, there you go, Ghostface. Ghostface is still on the scene. Gargano's got a couple of them running around. So maybe we see, I think, realistically, I'm thinking Ruff takes it, but I'd like to see Gargano win.
Cool. I think Leon Ruff's taking it. I think it'd be a bit silly to have Ruff beat them for it and then put them into this match and then take it back. Next match, we have Cameron Grimes versus
Lumis.
Dexter Lumis, yes, in a strap match. That should be great, man. I'm looking forward to that. I love a good strap match.
I've become more of a fan of Cameron Grimes over the last few months. I remember his work in Impact, and I wasn't really a fan then. I thought he wasn't particularly dynamic compared to the rest of the X division over in Impact. I didn't really get his gimmick. I didn't really get his vibe. But he seems to have really solidified a gimmick and a style here in WWE, which is odd because people normally lose their gimmick and any sense of style in WWE.
The opposite way around normally, yeah.
So Cameron Grimes has found that. But I think that they're really trying to build Lumis as this kind of psychotic, weird serial killer type, Dexter type, character.
Mm-hmm.
And I find that entertaining in itself. Who would I like to win? I'd like Lumis to win here, but I'd like Grimes to win here. I think he's become very entertaining, but I think Lumis is taking this.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Grimes. I think Lumis took the last one, if I recall, the cinematic match. So I'm thinking that Grimes is going to take it. However, you make valid points. It makes more sense for it to be Lumis. Next match, Timothy Thatcher versus Tommaso Ciampa.
What a fantastic match. This could be, a lot of people are saying that this is going to be a boring match, that these guys have Tommaso Ciampa hasn't really had much to do since the Gargano feud in terms of building exciting feuds. And I'm more into Timothy Thatcher than I ever thought I would be. I watched some of his matches in Evolve. He's had some cracking matches with like the likes of Darby Allin and a few other people there. And I've got more into him as I've done more research into him. Who would I want to win this? I want Ciampa to win. Who do I think's going to win it? I think Thatcher's going to be put over by Ciampa.
Yeah, I feel like Ciampa's in that position now where he's putting guys over, and I think that this is going to be one of them, Timothy Thatcher, for bigger things in the future, because, let's be honest, does Ciampa need it? Yeah, he needs a win, but is this the one? I don't know if it is or not. I don't think it is. So I've picked Thatcher. Women's War Games match, Team Blackheart versus Team LeRae.
Again, in terms of my personal preference, I would love Team Shotzi to win. Those that watch the channel know how much I'm a big fan of Shotzi Blackheart. Love the vibe, love the gimmick. But then I would, growing up on alternative music and all that stuff. But I think LeRae's team is winning here. I think it's a stronger team. And they've obviously had the heel turn for Toni Storm and a lot of really good stuff leading up to this. So I think, and I also think we may get another heel turn, another surprise, either with Ember Moon or Rhea Ripley turning heel, with maybe Rhea Ripley going to main roster. But that's just a pick. So who would I like to win? Shotzi's team. Who do I think is winning? I think Candice LeRae's team is winning.
I'm surprised that you say that LeRae's team is stronger. I don't think LeRae, Dakota Kai, Raquel, Gonzalez, and Toni Storm is half as big as Shotzi Blackheart, Ember Moon, Rhea Ripley, and Io Shirai, with the women's champion in there as well. I've got Team Shotzi, actually. I know that this is all on Wednesday, but it sort of plays into my other main event. But yeah, I think the faces are winning here. I also don't think it makes any sense to give Rhea Ripley any sort of losses at the moment. I think Rhea Ripley could be the sole survivor, to be perfectly honest. Yeah,
no, I could say wasn't she sole survivor last time as well?
Sounds about right. They had the Tegan Nox and Dakota Kai heel turn last time, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was the sole survivor last time.
She might be, man. She might be. Last match is the Kings of NXT versus the Undisputed Era. Who you got?
I mean, again. Preference, I say, in the Undisputed Era, but I think if we're going to get a surprise here, obviously, a Ember Moon heel turn or a Rhea Ripley heel turn would be cool, but I don't think it's actually going to happen.
No.
But I do think there may be there's more likely for a heel turn in the main event. If there's going to be one, it's going to be a member of Undisputed Era, because I know that they've been teasing disillusionment in the last few weeks and maybe disbanding. I really think, because to me, McAfee hasn't established himself yet as a really strong heel in NXT, and he needs to do that. So I think, for me personally, I'd prefer Undisputed Era to win personally, but I think that the Kings of NXT have to win here to establish dominance as a heel faction. Because again, it's great for guys like Danny Burch from the UK to be in this situation, but they haven't had a dominant run as a tag team at all before this.
No.
So in order for them to be taken seriously as a big dominant faction, I really think that the Kings of NXT need to stand tall here.
I think we are getting some sort of debut or return to NXT. My big prediction is that Aleister Black is coming back to help the Kings of NXT win the match, which is going to cause some dissension with the Undisputed Era.
I like that. I mean, that would be great. But I think if we're going to get any returns tonight, I think it'd be Karrion Kross.
Karrion Kross could be a good one. Finn Balor could be a good one as well. But, either way, NXT has to do something, because if not, who's going to be watching on Wednesday? I don't know. War Games is about to start. I'm going to say hello to people. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Jake. Hi, Jack. Hi, Wrestle Story. Hi, Hakeem. Hi, Futuristic Gamer. And that's all of you. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to go straight to Discord, because I do say that it's important that we use the Discord. And I'm going to read people's predictions off there. Dan, sorry, go on.
I've got like a really classic movie night vibe going on tonight. I've got my popcorn. So
nice.
It's really cool. Like, I'm having some kind of it's like, how like when we were kids and teenagers and adults, we've sometimes got together for a movie night. This feels as close as that since before lockdown.
Welcome to the Gimme a Hole movie night. I'll keep an eye out for the Then Now Forever as well. Dan Hargreaves has Team Shotzi to win. Full domination with no one lost from their team. Cool. Maybe a Charlotte Flair return. The Undisputed Era to win. Adam Cole to beat Pat McAfee and Pete Dunne in the final 2. That'd be cool. Damian Priest to win in the NXT North American title match. Dexter Lumis to beat Cameron Grimes. And Tommaso Ciampa to beat Timothy Thatcher. Bloody Steves. That's the then, now, forever. I'll let you know when they're forever on, so we all know that we're at the same spot, including Anthony and Dom.
I have forever now.
Forever now, yeah. Cool. So we'll get a promo at the beginning, so I'm going to carry on reading these. However, it's bloody Black Sabbath War Pigs.
Nice.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses, Dom. Bloody Steve, bloody... You what?
I never even thought about that. I wonder if that's a little hint, a little clever little Easter egg by WWE. It probably isn't. Nobody thinks that hard.
What?
But out your black mass, you know. Black.
You say that, but then let's not forget they had Judas as the theme, the Jericho's Fozzie's band song, for the night that Tommaso Ciampa turned heel on Gargano, which made complete sense within that. So I think they do think about stuff like that. So we will see, man. Bloody Steve, War Games predictions. Timothy Thatcher versus Ciampa. Thatcher wins. In the Dexter Lumis Cameron Grimes, Cameron wins. NXT North American Championship, Leon Ruff. Johnny Gargano and Damian Priest. Johnny Gargano wins in the Women's War Games match. Team Shotzi wins in the Men's War Game match. Team Pat McAfee wins. Nice predictions, man. The only return I see happening is Charlotte or Finn Balor. Crazy Madman says that's our friend Jake, the crazy ginger. Not watched NXT that much recently. Neither have we. That's why we didn't do a predictions video because we didn't think it was fair, to be honest. Team Candice beats since Team Shotzi stood tall on Wednesday. Team Pat with Pat, Pete, and the English guy beating up Cole and Pat pinning Cole. Nice. I think also with Pat losing first time, it makes sense for him to win second time. And Black comes out to help the team. Yeah, cool. And he says the same. Yeah. Priest to win the North American title. Really don't see Ruff winning. He's been treated as a jobber. Comedy die. Stupid story. And Ciampa beats Thatcher's Thatch can. And just don't think Thatcher will win. And I have Grimes beating Lumis as he lost at Halloween Havoc, pulling him into the jumping stomp thing. I think that's the same predictions as me, pretty much. Well played. Oh, no, apart from... Yeah. Oh, yeah, apart from Team Candice, exactly the same as me. Thank you so much for them. I will go to the other page where we have some more. I think we have some more.
It's great that we've created a Discord, or Dan created a Discord, and we've got this extra conversation to our podcast, this extra part of the brand.
Absolutely, dude. And do you know how you can be part of the Discord, Dom?
Yes, I do. I went on it the other day.
The link is in the description. That's how you can be part of the Discord, so please...
Because I'm so used to you criticising me on the stream, I was a bit for an insult. But yes, you can. You can see the link to Discord in the description, so please check it out. You made a bold prediction about 5 minutes ago with your predictions, but also we talked about it before. That WWE has to do something massive here so that they watch on Wednesday, because obviously everybody's tuning in for Sting talking at AEW. Now, you said Aleister Black returning was equal to Sting on AEW. Now, do you still stand by that point, and do you think that is enough to have people? Because obviously I think AEW dominated the ratings last week, and I think they're probably on target to do so again. Do you think that Aleister Black returning is enough?
I don't. I don't know if I said that, but I don't necessarily think it's as big as Sting. However, it's something, and at the minute they have nothing, which is exactly what they had going into War Games, to be perfectly honest. Which is why the ratings were so low. So yes, I think now is the time to do some big moves. What are we getting first, Dom?
I'm thinking strap match, maybe.
I think it's going to be one of the War Games matches. I think they'll do the women's first. They're doing a War Games match. Nice. I'll scroll back up in chat and catch you all up. My apologies. That's your name on Bloody Discord, Bloody Steve. In fact, I might just start from here. Jake says, I want to be an NXT UK wrestler or AEW wrestler, considering AEW is very similar to the Attitude Era. Yes, it is, man. It's cool. Well, I'm going to join Impact and say FAW because they're just wannabes, says Futuristic Gamer. Very good. Let me say, Disco, there's many ways they're wannabes. Cool, man. I look forward to reading it, my dude. Hakeem, hello, my dude. She's a heel, and I can't wait to see Toni Storm in this, mate. I've not seen her since a heel turn, so I'm really excited to see how she handles it. And I do think it was the right move, actually, because I don't know if she was doing much as a babyface character in terms of promo.
You loved her. You sort of fell in love with her a bit, but I think that she's kind of got that rock and roll vibe that, you know, there's a lot of people doing that, but not a lot of people doing it as a heel, you know?
I feel like she's great. The issue is her promo, her ring work is absolutely outstanding, but her promo's just not really there. And I feel that giving her this heel run might help create that. But I think she's such a good sympathetic babyface. So yeah, we'll see, man. There's old Team Candice standing together. Bang them in a cage. Is that going to happen with Dakota Kai? Because obviously she turned heel at the last WarGames.
WarGames. Can't stop. I'm like, WarGames.
Football is going to be good. Good. Brilliant Rampage. Thank you, man. I do appreciate that. Jack, you better be on about real English football. Wrestle Stories joined us. Hello. I'll check out your you did a figure review, a figure unboxing earlier, so I'll definitely check that out.
What figures was it?
I don't know. It was 6 of the random ones, I think, they've been choosing. So, yeah, look forward to watching it. Thatcher versus Ciampa is going to be amazing, in my opinion. It'll probably be one of them that we don't expect to do much, and then it turns out to be great.
That's the night for me.
I feel like this might be, but we'll see. Welcome to WarGames. Hi, Ant and Dom. Did you see Tribute to the Troops? No, mate. What happened, Ivan? You tell us, man.
Yeah. Well, I saw some stuff on Twitter. A lot of people on Twitter saying good things about it, but I believe you were busy, and I was busy as well.
Absolutely. Shotzi's
Ember Moon's looking real cool.
Yeah, man.
Love that skeleton thing.
I wonder what she's going to do out big in this. I wonder if we're going to get some really cool.
What do you call it? What's her stunner?
The Eclipse.
The Eclipse, like an eclipse from the top or something.
I don't think you could do an eclipse from the top, but maybe from like halfway up the thing or something. I don't know. I think it's too high to do it off the top. Yes, Jack, it came back. I'm not sure what happened. We had this issue about a year ago. Hopefully it was a one-time deal. Oh, did you have internet issues during your streams, man? Sorry. Shotzi's gimmick is absolutely awful, in my opinion. Just a goofy comedy gimmick driving a toy tank. Can't take it serious. Fair enough, Jake. Fair enough, man. I'm not great on her entrance, but I love her in ring. I think that match she had against Io Shirai was great.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, though. I do agree. I think that is a bit gimmicky.
Io Shirai is great as well. Fantastic.
Yeah, man. That's what I mean. There's so much talent in this match. Like, every woman in this match interests me, apart from maybe Raquel Gonzalez. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shotzi's getting a proper stars entrance as well right now.
It's clearly over.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's unfortunately, she's the exactly type of person that that Triple H loves and wants to work with, and then Vince will be like, oh yeah, we can do something with her, and then they'll completely ruin her if she ever goes up to the main roster, you know. It'll be
Ruby Riott 2.0, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree.
That's the thing. I think there's not enough to differentiate the two.
That's right. Yeah, you're right.
I think that if Shotzi went up, maybe she'd get put in the Riot Squad. She'd replace Sarah Logan.
She would. Yeah, I think so. AOC is a great congresswoman. Jack, I think fake football is boring as they have no action and breaks every 2 seconds. He's on about American football. Wow, they fit in 2 rings. Yes, they did, man. Oh, look at that pose with them all on the tanks. That's cool, man. Oh, I'm ranting on Discord right now. It will be on the Gimme Hulia texted channel. Thanks, my dude. Thank you, dude. I look forward to reading all that later. Oh, how I'm ranting, says Futuristic. When's your driving test, dude? Let us know when that is. We'll want to wish you luck. I love all NXT music must be just whatever tracks Triple H loves. Yeah, and that normally means it's a lot better than...
We've got a couple of new people in. Enrique's in. Enrique Mead. How you doing, mate?
Yo, dude. Thanks so much for joining us, my dude. I love how Futuristic's smiling. Enrique says, War Games is the best. War Games! I'm excited to see how it works without fans. It's one of them matches where I think it's so dangerous. which is why we love it. But
who would be if me and you were to fight against each other on a War Games, who'd be your team? Who'd you pick? Like multiple, so different genders. You could have like 2 women, 2 dudes, for example.
Well, I'd have Jack, Jake, and Futuristic Gamer be my team.
That's cool.
Come at me. What? Who are we fighting, Dom?
I was thinking about active wrestlers, so I'd have Adam Cole, Shotzi Blackheart, Tommaso Ciampa, and
that's it. And you?
Dexter, Lumis.
Well, you can't have 4. That's 5 now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, no. I think our team win that one. So yeah, screw you. Look, Pat McAfee comes in and can have a great match with Adam Cole. He could make us all look great, couldn't he, Adam Cole? Let's be on about.
Yeah, I reckon I could take an amazing super kick.
How can I join your live, mate? How do you mean, mate, Enrique? We're just sort of watching it at the minute.
You're joining us now, buddy. You're joining us now. I've got the popcorn.
Futuristic Gamer's got a driving test on the 23rd of December. Wow. I don't mind the no fans thing. It's a risky match, man, for no fans. Okay, I'm glad to be on Ant's team. We will take on the real wrestlers. Yes, we will, Jake. That's why I've got you, man. You're the crazy one in the team. They've had a lot of pyro go off, Dom, at the start of this, and a lot of hairs, and it's all looking a bit messy at the minute.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Reminds me of the sort of vibe and the framing. It reminds me of old WCW.
Yeah, man, in a sense, yeah.
Which wasn't great. I never liked it.
No, it's beautiful head scissors takedown.
I never liked the framing or the colouring of WCW in terms of the way that it was lit. I just didn't enjoy it, you know.
Cool, man. That's fair enough. Yeah.
Also, ECW as well, to be fair. Early ECW, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of gritty, grimy sort of vibe.
War Games. I'm surprised it's not been in a game, as it can't be hard to program 2 rings and a double-sized cage. Apparently, it is hard to program. If not, they would have had it, I'm sure, because that's where the money is.
The developers did say something. 2K did say there was a reason that it wasn't in. It was too hard to do.
Well, it was because of the old coding in it, apparently. So. Yeah, there was basing the coding off a lot of the old coding that was in it. Yeah, is all I know. So
they couldn't. They couldn't access the developers. The developers from back in the day were like, was it Japanese, and a lot of the coding was in Japanese or something.
That was for the new game. The new game when was it Ukes that left? Yes, I think it was. A lot of the coding was done in Japanese, so that's why this new game was an absolute mess of a game, basically. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll get War Games in the future.
Yeah.
What's Ember Moon got in her hair? Is it like glitter or something?
It's like she's obviously got something cut into it.
But it looks like she's put glitter on it. It looks like scars, man. It looks weird. Dakota Kai and Ember Moon. I sort of wish War Games was elimination as well.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I love that. I know you're not a great fan, but I love like Elimination Chamber style stuff, you know?
Yeah, I like Elimination Chamber. I just don't think there's been a good one in a few years.
Yeah.
Oh, again, she didn't get all of that. The commentators are saying that generally means that she messed up. She does a head scissor takedown with just her arm. Not really use the War Game stipulation match yet.
No. I suppose it's early on, isn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't in 2K20 because it's not rubbish. Jack says, I'll make sure our team win. Thank you, Jack. We'll cheat as much as we need to. It's fine. I'll hold Dom down. You can sit on his face. How about that?
I mean, I've had worse people sit on my face than Jack.
Oh, crossbody into the cage. There we go. We're finally seeing the War Games cage be used. I'll say this, Bloody Steve might have been a heel on my ranting. That's all good, my dude. Glitter, says Enrique. Is it, man? Cool. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I couldn't tell what it was. I'll just run in headbutt Dom's team and jump up, scream Ginger's Rock, and do some crazy stuff with thumbtacks and barbed wire. Sounds. You see this? This is why I got Jake. He's a nutter. He's a nutter.
I mean that sounds great. It's like a modern day Cactus Jack, you know.
What's up, Dom? What's up, Anthony? Kyle says, Kyle, hee. Welcome, my dude. Have you guys watched the new video from like 2 days ago? Sorry, I've been away all weekend, mate. We was literally struggling to get this stream on the go, but I will set a reminder to watch it.
Same. I wonder if I could get anybody to defect from my team onto your team, like the $1 Million Man, you know?
Ah, absolutely, man. Maybe you could.
Maybe I think I'd probably get Jack in there to like last minute, like the last the last round or whatever, suddenly he turns around and whacks you with a barbed wire bat, and there's me laughing maniacally.
I'm surprised it's not elimination, as it means the bit before everyone is in is a bit pointless. Yes, yeah. I've quite enjoyed Dakota Kai and Ember. I thought they'd be the nice and slow, but in a deliberate sense. This might be the year they don't let everyone get in and have a pin before, actually. That'd be pretty cool.
Wait, Shotzi Blackheart's going outside the ring. She's going underneath the ring.
She's got a toolbox, Tom.
She's got a crowbar.
Mankind, says Enrique. Yes, Mankind, absolutely, dude. Mankind is screwed right now.
Yeah.
And once again, sorry.
Of all time.
He is, yeah. Our favourite wrestler of all time, dude.
Mick Foley, Cactus Jack, yeah.
And once again, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Kyle. Thank you so much for spreading some Christmas joy, my dude. What's your team, Dom, says Futuristic Gamer?
My team was made up of active wrestling competitors, so it was Adam Cole, Shotzi Blackheart, Tommaso Ciampa.
There we go. It's only 4 people because you're in it as well. We'll just make sure Dom's in first. We'll all just whoever's in with him, just sit on his face. It'll be fine. He'll submit.
I'm pretty sure you can attest to the fact that I'm tougher than I look. So.
Oh, absolutely. But with me, or Jack, or Futuristic, or Jake sat on your face, are you gonna endure that for 5 minutes?
Mate. Again, I've had a lot worse things on my face. So.
I'm glad Shots is in so early.
Yeah.
Nice to see him using that middle section of the ring, which is really unique to WarGames, isn't it? Jack says, I'll just hit Dom's team with a chair and run around the ring until Dom quits.
I'll respect Jack. I know you're not that fast.
Hey, look, the Squirrel has joined us. Hope you're doing okay, my dude. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm an Ember Moon fan, but has she put on 15 to 20?
I don't know if that matters, mate, to be honest. I think she looks great.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I see what you're saying. You know what I mean?
I don't notice any difference, to be honest, man.
Don't you? Okay. She's quite short as well, isn't she? So it's I don't think it'll be 15 to 20. It might just be a couple, but because she's so short, it's sort of yeah. Our entrance music, I nominate Ty Cobb by Soundgarden, says Jack. What's your entrance? Yeah, we can have that, Jack. Absolutely. I want to make you happy. Dom, what's your entrance music, my dude?
Well, that's a question, isn't it? I think Angel with the Scab Wings by Manson. Oh, no, wait. March of the Pigs.
March of the Pigs and Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah.
Pounds, not stones. Absolutely, Squirrel. She hasn't put on 15 to 20 stone. Bloody hell. They'd need 3 rings for that. Seems more belly and butt could be me. Yeah, I think there's a little. I know. I see what you're saying, dude. I see what you're saying.
It's not something I've noticed. I think she looks great. But yeah, she looks awesome. It's good to see her given a platform because she didn't get it on the main roster.
I ain't seen her in ages, man. This is the first match I've seen her back, to be honest. Like I say, to be perfectly honest with you, dudes, we've not watched NXT in ages, either of us. I used to come down to Pop Goes the Weasel by Third Base. Nice, Squirrel. Nice, my dude. Squirrel used to be a wrestler, Dom.
Oh, nice one. It's great to have you here, man, with your experience. Appreciate it, dude.
Raquel Gonzalez has entered the ring. I thought if they were going to do the sort of finish before everyone was in the ring, it was going to be her that they left out, to be honest. So they're not going to do that now. By the way, my new crush on WWE is Shotzi. I know it's a little random, but Natalya has always been my crush for years. That is random and bizarre, futuristic. You should be...
You can be into whatever you want to be into, mate.
Have you seen her YouTube? It's weird. She will always be my favourite. Nice futuristic.
Natalya, mate, I can understand. Shotzi, I can definitely understand. So good on you, lad.
So Shotzi's better than Natalya because of the way you said that.
What?
Oh, nice, pinging up to the powerbomb.
Your logic is nuts and it is flawed.
So would you rather Shotzi or Natalya, Dom?
Do I have to choose?
Yes, you do, because I'm asking the question.
I would take Shotzi.
Well, there we go. So my logic wasn't flawed at all, was it?
No, I would take Natalya to dinner, and I would take Shotzi after dinner.
Once again, my logic isn't flawed. Question for you two. What age did you start to watch? Oh, hey, lad, says PK. Hello, mate. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you were doing well, dude. What question did you start watching wrestling, Dom?
Man, I was maybe 7 or 8. And I've watched it ever since, and I'm 34 now.
Yeah, I'm about the same, about 7 or 8. But I fell out of it for a long time, really, in sort of 2001, probably. And only got back into it about 5 years ago.
I never got out of it, and I'd always wanted to do something and talk about wrestling because it's probably what I'm most informed about, which is sad enough, I suppose. But of all the things I've learned, I probably know the most about wrestling. And then Anthony, who's one of my best friends of all time, and someone I've known the longest, happened to. How did it even happen? Did we just have a conversation one day around at yours and go, "Oh, I like wrestling"? How did I discover that you like wrestling again?
Well, I've always liked Cactus Jack, and you know, we and Mick Foley. However, it was because of Undertaker going into retirement in his match against Shane McMahon, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to watch this." And then Dom was like, "Oh, I watch this," and I was like, "Have you been watching What Culture and all this sort of stuff?" And he was like, "Yeah, man, that's good." And I was like, "Well, let's do this." And the channel started off with us watching the very early pay-per-views that neither of us had sort of seen, really, the WrestleMania 1 and that sort of stuff, and reviewing them.
I think we're up to 98 now, aren't we? We've done a lot of those.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and they'll be coming back soon. Maybe in the new year.
New year, as soon as the restrictions and everything and lockdown is a little more lax.
Well, we might even end up filming it like this. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think if the restrictions are lifted, I think it'd be a shame to do that because obviously we live so close together.
You want to touch me?
No, you know what I mean.
Rhea Ripley straight in there, mate.
Quit what?
Rhea Ripley straight in there. Here we go.
Bad. She looks like a bad bottom, doesn't she?
She does.
Chris Hardy's in. Hey, man. Hey, Top. Are you all right, dude? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us, Chris. Hope you are well. Are the rings a bit smaller than normal? I don't think so.
I think it's just the camera work because obviously they've got 2 rings to cover.
I don't feel it. I was a manager. Nice. Blown out knee, couldn't wrestle. Dude, how did you blow out your knee? And what was it you blew out? I'd my ACLs operated on last year, and yeah, rough. I did 4 years of indies. Nice. And Natalya? Question mark. That's for you, Dom.
I'm sure that yeah, absolutely, and I'm sure that Tyson Kidd isn't complaining. Yeah.
I would be. Natty, duh, says Jack. Oh yeah, Dom. Her OnlyFans can call her Natty. Are you a fan of Natalya, Jack? I was about 6 or something, says Jake. Nice, man. Oh, that was great, wasn't it? God, Rhea Ripley is a superstar, man. That's why I can't see her team losing, because she is massive.
Oh yeah, she's going to be huge. She's going to be the next Charlotte Flair, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Oh.
And it'll be great for... Is it New Zealand she's from?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it no, I think it might be Australia, but
I think it might be New Zealand.
Well, to either one of those countries, either one of those places, to have a champion, prominently featured like that would be a big deal.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, she's got a hammer. It's hammer time, baby. Oh, she.
Wow. Chris says, I don't know if Dom can see this. If not, tell him. Topper says, hi. Hey, man, I can see it.
Oh,
thank you very
my
much. Good
God.
to see you, dude. Really, 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 really nice to you. Hope you and the family are doing okay. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming down and hanging out.
Thank you, dude. Wow, Rhea Ripley was just hitting her with a sledgehammer, like no protection whatsoever. It was great. Using a belt to drive her into the cage. That was brilliant. Rhea's a star. I was 10 when I started, so 6 years ago, says Jack. I don't believe you. Chris, hello. Oh my God, I got channel idea for Discord. Great, bang it in there, my dude. I was 3 years old when I started watching, said Futuristic. Cool. PK says, same here, Ant. Gave up on WWE about 2001-ish and only returned last year or so. Well, we're so glad. Like, that not only did you return, but you join us all the time. It's freaking amazing. Thank you so much.
It's awesome. It's awesome, guys. Thank you.
Jake Holden says, I've always been a violent person. I watched UFC when I was like 7 or something. You are violent, crazy ginger.
It's a classic, it's been all the video games and all that violence you watched as a kid. Just turned you evil, hasn't it?
That's all them movies, yeah. You watching Powerpuff Girls, Jake, turned you into a monster. I love the violence, says Jake. Dom loves touching Ant. Yes, he does. 5 years when I started watching wrestling till now, says Enrique. Awesome, dude. That's great. No, Rhea is still my girl. I like bad as a woman. Oh, Toni Storm's going in. Oh, she's getting weapons in.
Anthony, calm yourself.
Mate, look at the ring. Look at the ring right now. Wow.
You are terrible.
What do you mean? There's so many good wrestlers. Toni Storm, we was watching her recently on Eve Pro Wrestling, which has been great, and I want to do another stream of that soon, hopefully next Wednesday. But she's great. She's amazing. Her German suplexes are like the second best in the game right now.
We've seen her live, haven't we? We saw her in Hull.
Certainly did. It was Killer Kelly, wasn't it? It was now on Impact. No, Rhea is my girl. I like a bad woman. Don't know if Dom can see this, but if not, Topper says hello.
I can. Hello.
Tyson Kidd was really good with Cesaro. Wish could.
Yeah, they were a great tag team, man.
Yeah, man, they were.
Indeed, before their time, just goes to show you how tragic wrestling can be. For all the great things that happen, you've got a guy like Tyson Kidd who was, at the very, not even at his peak, not even at the best promo time of his career, and to have that, taken away from him is tragic because he was a great talent.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Here says Futuristic Gaming. Yes, you are. She's from Australia. No, Rhea's from New South Wales, Australia. Thank you, Jack. Hey, look, Squirrel, be back in a few. Have 2 streams running at once. Have to mute another, unmute to say hello to another. I'll mute and 1 click on volume for watch time. Mate, thank you so much. We do appreciate it, and hang out as much as you need to, man. I know that your friend's wife runs the stream as well. So hang out with her for a bit. That's all good.
Absolutely.
You should all make a promo channel on Discord. Yeah, if you ask Dan, next time Dan Hargreaves is back in chat, I'm sure he can do.
How would we do a promo channel? Obviously, I know how to make a channel, but are we doing promos on each other? How does that work?
No, he's on about in the Discord to have one of the topics be promo, so he can cut promos from people, which is cool. I'll just, if you put it in the Gimme a Hull, yeah, and just ask Dan Hargreaves to if he can add that. I'm sure that's fine. It's a good idea. Oh my God, I read that wrong. Rhea Ripley is the S66666, says the Daily Dan blog from South Carolina. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Dude.
South Carolina.
She really is, man. She is the S666. The satanic
S. The satanic S.
Wow. I will. Thanks, Futuristic. Cool. Says Jack. Huh?
Huh?
What? Here we go. They're all getting each other up. We've got Dakota Kai looking like she's going to get hurt, and Shotzi looking like she's going to get...
Anthony.
All together, man. Nice. Yes, sorry, Dom.
You can get me up.
Yeah.
No?
That was really cool. Did you enjoy that move, Dom?
I like to think that I can be moderately humorous.
You can be, yeah. You are. Well done. Jim Cornette loves Rhea Ripley, and he normally hates everyone. Yeah, Rhea Ripley's great.
I'm going to give myself a Ciampa clap.
Well done. We will be playing a Nips game, dude. We'll play one after this match. Io Shirai bringing the ladders into the ring right now. Mate, this has been a really solid match so far.
Yeah, I thought it had a slow start.
Did you? I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was nice to see them do some wrestling before it gets into craziness. What was that?
She sort of.
Oh, she's trying to close the doors in and she's hitting her with the kendo stick. That's crap. Oh, booting her off with the door. Nice. OMG, says Daily Dan Blog. OMG. How you doing, Daily Dan Blog? How's everything going in South Carolina, my dude?
Yeah, man. How's everything on your side? We got a lot of mostly guys from the US and stuff here. So, how's things on your side? There's a lot more cases there, isn't there, that have just been announced. So, it's quite scary across the world right now.
Is that a smaller ladder? She's putting in the big one still, yeah. Ooh, interesting spots. Oh, she's got pushed into that barricade again, man. Women's wrestling has come so far from the bra and panty matches of the Attitude Era. Agreed completely, PK, but right now I wouldn't complain either.
So, I mean, I back in the day when you were a kid, when you were pre-teen, we weren't complaining, of course, but now as you're older, you sort of are much happier that things are the way they are now.
Of course, yeah. Great, says Daily Ramble. Glad to hear it, my dude. Glad to hear it. Oh, rings a normal size, 20 by 20. Commentary moved and ramp is even shorter. Okay, mate, cool. South Carolina on the low side of cases. That's great, Daily Dan Blog, man. That's great. Hopefully we'll have a vaccine soon. I'm starting to pump it out, so just a case of immunizing the entire world, which is going to take a while. BRB, see you in a minute. Futuristic. Yeah, Jack. J. Cool, man. We've got 13 viewers. Thank you all, for coming down, chatting with us, and choosing us, because there'll be so many other people doing this, and Shirai just can't get into the ring, we are so grateful that you choose to hang out with us and have a chat in chat.
Honestly, any more than 10 people, and I feel like a bloody rock star. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. So if you haven't liked the video, if you could like it, let more people know that we're all chilling and hanging out. And subscribe to the channel if you're interested and you want to see more. Toni Storm with the belt. They're really keeping Io Shirai out. I quite like this story, man. Oh, Raquel Gonzalez with... Oh, nice! Io Shirai was climbing in and Raquel Gonzalez uses Shotzi to knock her off the outside of the cage. Brilliant. Whoever produced this, clever, man. I like it.
So the whole thing's going to be Io Shirai trying to get in.
Yeah.
And when she does get in, I'm hoping for a big rally.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen, yeah. I've been listening to some Beatles songs today. 8 days a week in Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter. Yeah, man. It's okay. I'm back. Hello. Candice is going to stop here from getting in now. Oh, is Indy Hartwell done?
Nice.
With a neck brace on.
Yeah, she was under the first Ghostface mask, I believe.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she was under the first Ghostface mask.
Oh, okay, what, in the Gargano rubbish thing? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I worry about the vaccine. It will only have one bad side effect that turns everyone into freaking zombies. Daily Dan Blog, we all know that that's going to be a fun time in the world, though. Now they're chaining up the thing to stop Io getting in. This is great, man. This is great. I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it builds up Io so much, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hopefully, I get vaccinated soon because based on my disabilities, and then can punch my ticket to WrestleMania 37. I hope you can too. Words fail me. Good luck with that. Hope you can.
Yeah, we all need to go to WrestleMania together as well.
Yeah, probably won't be next year. I am skint.
Yeah.
I wish that one commentary was there because I miss Mamma Mia. What, Mauro Ranello? Absolutely, man. Mamma Mia.
And you work in UFC now?
I don't know where he's working, mate, is he?
Mm.
He'd be an interesting guy to do an interview with, though.
I'm sure he was calling or boxing, maybe boxing, because I'm sure I heard his voice.
Oh,
The other day I was watching the card, the Tyson fight. I saw
yeah,
a bit,
and he was on that, was he?
I'm not sure he was calling that, but yeah, I'm sure I heard his voice on that card somewhere.
And holy bleep, zombies will never happen, says Futuristic Gamer. Who knows? Yuri Butler joined us. Hey, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Doink the Clown vibes with that green hair, says PK.
Yeah.
I mean, Matt Bourne was not as attractive as Shotzi Blackheart.
No, but a legend in his own right, of course.
Them kendo shots, man. Like, Candice was breaking it over her back, man. It was great.
Yeah, talking about Maro, I've got a lot of respect for him. He was a big advocate for mental health.
Shirai's on top with a trash can.
She's on herself. What's she even doing?
She better not be on the top.
She just put the trash can over her head and dived up. That was dangerous.
Yeah, they had everyone to catch her though, thankfully. Piping in them. This is awesome chance. The best butler in the world is here. That is you, Yuri Butler, says Jake. Such a shame Maro left. It was, but he also had a lot of that's a weird image, hair flying in with a trash can.
It is, but it's a nice sort of WWE spot, isn't it?
It's a bit corny. I would have rather just had a moonsault, man.
Yeah, with the trash can in her hands or something,
Yeah. Or using it on her front or something.
Yeah,
that was a bit goofy. That'll be like memed in the future. Here she goes with the sledgehammer. I'll go to loads of WrestleMania, says Jack. Nice, dude. Maro is not in the UFC. He's in Bellator MMA, a different MMA promotion. It's the second biggest in the USA. It's the AEW of MMA. Cool, man.
Jack Hager's in that, yeah.
He is, yeah. Oh, that DDT. Beautiful. Beautiful. How didn't Io die? I mean, it looked pretty safe, the way that she was landing on everyone. But it was still... It just from, like, a point of view of... yeah, it was dangerous, but, like... I don't know. It just didn't work for me. Oh, short German. Rhea jumping on top of them all. Toni being thrown into the side. Man, that didn't look supported.
Oh, they're piping in the NXT things.
Wow.
That was a nice move from Ember. That was cool.
Yeah, the sit-down scoop slam. Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
Io diving on Raquel.
That kick was cool as well.
It's just a really nice spot, that. It's really fast. And
Yeah. Oh, moonsault.
With them holding it down, that just makes complete sense. It's not going to finish here, though. Oh, all of them got in. Nice. I'm enjoying this. How didn't Io die? Mick Foley is watching that and shaking his head. Haha. It just looked a bit goofy for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yuri Butler likes Undertaker, Kane, Ken Shamrock, The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Diva's a Big Show because I like watching them on YouTube. I like the Hardy Boy, Shane McMahon, Stephanie McMahon because I like watching them on YouTube. They are very nice people in the world. You are a very nice person in this world, Yuri Butler. You. And on March the 10th, they're all going to come to your birthday on a bus. It's going to be great, dude. It's going to be great.
Thank you for joining us, buddy. I appreciate it.
As someone who's dealt with mental health issues since I was a kid and always will, Maro was always great to me and also amazing at his job. Showed me that no matter what you have, you can succeed. Absolutely, Jake. Absolutely.
Absolutely, man. It's just a shame that he was a lot of the older generation athletes in WWE like JBL was they had a bit of running and stuff. A lot of people weren't as empathetic as yourself or many other people would be to Maro's mental health issues. And just a real shame that he never really got his footing in WWE because he obviously had a lot of great opportunities, but it just I guess it just wasn't suitable for him, and he couldn't thrive there, as a working environment.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But very successful in his own right and a great advocate.
Well, iconic, really, to NXT. Shotzi slapping the kendo stick out of.
Seen bought back in for occasional appearances. You know what I mean?
It's up to him, innit? If he's hurt with the company, like it's not something you'd want to do, is it?
No.
They're really building Shotzi as a star here, man. You'll remember Kathy Kelly. Yeah, and regarding mental health, she was like, yeah, it should never stop you doing what you want to achieve. You know, you can always do something or work around any issues that you have to do the best you can. Futuristic, yeah, she got fired, didn't she? Kathy Kelly. She was the interviewer, wasn't she? I don't think she got fired. Yeah, contract expired.
Futuristic said no, yeah, contract expired.
There was that whole thing with Triple H where he did like flattened on her.
At least just trash can would have helped her then.
Can't get her out. She's stuck in, Dom.
That was like a coup de grace, wasn't it?
Yeah, like onto the thing. Yeah, that was really cool. Which probably means we're not getting Finn Balor in the main event, because surely they would have saved that for him.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do that and then have Finn Balor in, would you? NXT has been a bit goofy recently. I don't know, because I've not really watched it. It's not appealed to me at all. In general, yeah, fair enough, Jake. My birthday is on March 10th, 2021. I'm inviting Undertaker, The Kane, Ken Chan, The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Divas, A Big Show, and NXT. NXT's a new one there, Yuri Butler, dude.
That is a party and a half.
It's a party and a half.
We want to be beamed into your birthday via YouTube, mate.
Absolutely. Yes, a futuristic gamer. I hope my future wife Toni Storm is fine. Yeah, she's not done as much in this match as I was hoping, but she's been good that she has done.
A lot of Ember Moon in this, which is good. Good showcase. Also, a lot of Raquel Gonzalez.
Yeah, I think Rhea and Shotzi have been the standouts, though, aren't they?
I agree.
I get what you're saying, though. Ember's done quite a bit. I suppose Tony's just there to put him over at the minute, isn't she?
Yeah. What is Ember doing?
She's doing the eclipse into the chair.
Oh!
Goodness gracious!
That was awesome.
Oh,
that was cool.
Break up by Tony. Come on, Tony, do some Germans, man.
That eclipse was a wicked spot.
That was horrible. Yeah, it was great.
It was horrible. It was awesome.
Oh, Ember's just been hit into the open turnbuckle. Oh, Storm Zero into the bin. Who's gonna save her? It's Io, baby. It's Io. Yeah. Jake and I are geniuses. Yes, you are, Jack. I hope my future girlfriend Shotzi Blackheart is okay. You dudes with your fantasy booking. Rhea's back into it now. Rhea and Toni, man, they had some great matches in NXT UK.
Yeah.
Standing cloverleaf into the double drop kick from Io. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Futuristic, honestly.
Big spots here, man. A lot of really big spots here.
Toni is so pretty and has an incredible body. Indeed, she does, Jake. They're all incredible, are these athletes? So this is why I said I thought this might be my match of the night, because these are some seriously talented women.
What a brainbuster. This has been really good.
I'm surprised Candice hasn't been used more, actually. Oh, getting the trash can up and a super kick into it. The spots, man, are so thick and fast.
Yeah, they've really gone for a spot vest here, and I think it's worked well, actually.
I think it's worked great.
I think they know they've got to do some stuff here. They've got to do some stuff tonight. And
the speed of it, Dom, has been outstanding.
Yeah, it's been better than before we stopped watching NXT. You know, it's been better than what I've heard of NXT for a while now.
Going for 30 minutes now. What this match is, Enrique. It's been great. I've loved it.
Yeah, man. It's been really cool.
You two are the man. Thank you, Yuri Butler. You're the man, dude.
Yeah, cheers, Yuri Butler. I appreciate that.
Jack, AEW should sign me and you as creative bookers. We would get AEW up to 7 million viewers and we would be the real demo god, says Jake.
Jack's booking is incredible. I've got to give it to him.
Everyone's booking is incredible in chat. I always steal it. I go onto other podcasts and talk about it, and I'm like, I'm not going to tell him that Futuristic Gamer told me that. I'm just ripping him off.
Jack's booking is great. Jake's booking is great. Man, your booking has been on fire, actually, Anthony, recently.
Mate, I'm just stealing other people's, honestly. Futuristic Gamer, wait, I have a girlfriend. Didn't say anything about it because I don't know when she will come out of nowhere. Absolutely. Keep your options open.
Nowhere to get out of line, mate.
It's what? Sorry.
Shall I KO him out of nowhere?
Absolutely.
He gets out of line.
I wouldn't say no. Tony, okay, futuristic. I'll let her know. Becky should be giving birth very soon. Unfortunately, Seth is the dad, so it'll be a demon or Messiah. Yeah.
Another moonsault, yes.
On to Dakota Kai. Tony Storm's there, though. What are they doing? And, bouncing Rhea Ripley onto it. Camera's got in the way there, I think.
Slightly. Yes, they're into the cover.
Hornswoggle winning the WWE champion at TLC. Might as well. Oh, is she going on to the... Oh. Head whipped there on that. Is she doing another moonsault? She's going to deliver moonsaults until she does one from the top, Dom. That's what's going to happen. Will we get the MMA 4 Horsewomen versus WWE 4 Horsewomen this Mania? I'm going to say no.
They need to do some stuff to keep it exciting, but yeah, I don't know whether we'll get that this year.
Not this year. I think we'll get that at Survivor Series first anyway.
Nice. They're doing something between the rings. Oh, this looks dangerous. We're going to try to Hurricane Rana from EO, but it's blocked.
She's got her up for the powerbomb, Raquel Gonzalez. She's not going to. No!
Ooh. Well, that's EO done then.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm 1 up.
A great match, man.
Yeah, man. That was really good.
Oh.
Really good. That was fantastic.
Oh. That powerbomb, man. Yeah, very good. Enjoyed that. This has been a real good match. It has, Jake. I agree. No, Jake, I swear I'll pipe bomb again. There we go. Futuristic. And I'm inviting to my birthday JR, Jerry Lawler, the king, and the referees because they're very nice people in the world. Yes.
Absolutely, mate.
Has Jerry always been known as a nice person, though, Dom?
No. But they could commentate, couldn't they? They could commentate on the action, Yuri Butler, on your birthday.
I'd be careful of anyone with puppies around, is all I've got to say. Why, futuristic gamer, do you not want to see it? See what? I'm lost. I was daydreaming for a second. Understandable with this match.
Hartwell's coming out now to congratulate her mates.
She is, man. I love the. What the heck in hoot was that finish? Maven, it was the trash can on the head spot that it just looked a bit daft to me.
It did, but it's a typically WWE spot. They'll do a lot with that for the next few weeks, you know.
Are they bringing out a WarGames ring with a trash can or something stupid like that?
They'll feature it for the next few weeks, you know.
It just looked like a toy, man. It just looked daft.
There's 16 people in now, guys. Thank you so much for being here with us. Really appreciate it.
What the heck was that finish? I enjoyed that, Maven. I thought that powerbomb looked great. Yeah, futuristic, you are talking about me grassing on you. There we go. I wish we knew moving. I didn't mind the finish. I thought it was a safely done move. I like the fact that EO was going for that moonsault to try and finish the match all the way through. Maven, ask the rocket scientist that booked this. What did you all think of that match? I really enjoyed it, man.
I loved it.
I thought this whoever produced it, Ciampa clap.
It was a slight, yeah. Go on then. You know how to do them, don't you? You have to, I thought it was a slow start. I'd give that a solid 7 or 8.
Yeah, I'd give it a 8.5, 9ish. I thought it was great. I would have preferred a green wheelie bin. That would be impressive. It would look really daft then, wouldn't it, PK? Right, I'm going to toilet briefly, and then we'll do a Nips game when I'm back.
Right.
That trash can spot was a legitimately dangerous stunt. It can break your neck. Yeah, but I don't think the payoff is worth it, was it? It just looked a bit goofy.
Yeah, it was very much a WWE, WWE by numbers spot, I think. Sorry, guys, while I eat my popcorn. I thought, since we're watching a pay-per-view, since we're watching NXT, I should bring out the popcorn to have with my cup of tea. So I hope you guys are enjoying the classic vibe with us. Get your popcorn out, get your cup of tea or coffee or water. Got to hydrate. Whatever it is you're into, get it out. Get it out and we'll hang out. Clapping, says Dan. Hakeem, how you doing, man? That match was fire. Yes, it was. We've got a Bella promo. Bella's saying, enjoy your war games.
What have you read up to, mate?
I have read up to clapping, so you got Futuristic Gamer bad booking guy here today.
And today, I'm going to tell you how Hornswoggle will win the WWE Championship. He will pin Drew and keep the champion for 8 years, just like Bruno Sammartino. Dude, that's terrible booking. Thank you.
To be fair, it's not that far-fetched. Hornswoggle's been on both brands. I think he's been on every major brand this year because I think he made an appearance for WWE just for like a comedy. So I think he's been on every major brand this year.
Did he do it? Was it a Zelina Vega spot at both brands? You mean 4 brands? 3 brands?
Well, yeah, 4 brands, yeah. The 4 kind of Impact.
Why?
Impact, AEW, and WWE.
So 3. I think it was a good match, just had some questionable spots. I really enjoyed it, Maven. I thought the way they flowed into the spots was beautiful. Like, really tight. Really tight.
Yeah, really tight.
17 people watching. Wow, guys, drop a like if you're liking the video. If not, just shout and rage until you hear the gods hear you and boo yourself out the building, and drop a subscribe if you haven't. Absolutely. Thank you, Jake.
we got too excited that it's gone down, but we really appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds spot on. Unfortunately, I can't watch WarGames. Oh, sorry, mate. Can you not find it online somewhere? PK, I'm enjoying Dom's amazing hair, as ever.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Beautiful. Why not, Futuristic? You two have a great night. Thank you, Yuri Butler. You too, man. Because my subscription expired. Oh, dude. Yeah, find it online.
We're here for you, mate. We are here for you.
Can someone drop a link to something in Discord for Futuristic Gamer? Help him out. Help him out, guys. Thank you. You two did a great job. Let me watch you guys on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Dude, you're always welcome here, Yuri Butler. I couldn't care less about the WarGames card, said Tim Donut. Neither can I. But that was great. That was a wonderful match. And if that's the one match of the night, that's fine. It's worth watching.
Right, Tommaso, Ciampa and Thatcher.
Will Balor be back as Prince Fergal Devitt? I'm going to say no.
We've just seen a promo from him, haven't we?
Was there? I don't know. I was on the toilet.
Sorry, you in the loo, so he did a promo saying enjoy war games.
Great.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, he's not coming. If they wouldn't have done that double stomp spot in the first one if Devitt was coming back. Yeah. Will Drew get revenge? To be continued. Maybe so, man. Maybe so. What, on Hornswoggle? Wow, check him out.
It's almost like he could be in Ghost, Anthony.
He could, couldn't he? He looks like one of the ghouls, man.
Or remember Shredder from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies?
Absolutely do, man. Futuristic. Jack, I doubt it they kind of gave up on that. They did, man. Favorite WarGames match ever? I've really enjoyed the recent ones. Dom?
Sorry, man, I'm just watching Ciampa. What was it?
It's all right. Just you're drooling. What's your favourite WarGames match ever?
I'm drooling over Ciampa's beautiful beard. It looks great. Sorry, again, I was drooling over his beard. What?
I know. Favourite WarGames match ever?
That was good.
I really enjoyed that. Yeah, but there has been better ones.
But I guess the one from last year, the Undisputed Era one, was amazing.
Which one was that?
The main event of last year. It was Undisputed.
Who was he against?
It was. They're on Raw now, but one of them has just been injured.
I preferred the one 2 years ago. I think the one with because Kevin Owens was in it last year.
Yeah, it was. I think it was the buzz of having Kevin Owens in.
I didn't enjoy last year's as much. I enjoyed the year before, where it was Ricochet, the Viking Raiders, and
that's the one I'm thinking. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where I was thinking about the Viking Raiders. So yeah,
right. So that was 2 years ago, I think. Yeah,
cool.
And someone else, but I can't remember who else. Was the Shredder played by Kevin Nash? He should have been.
Well, it might have been.
Was it? Oh, I don't know.
I don't know whether it was, but it might have been. Somebody find out. It probably wasn't.
Tombstone, very similar here. Futuristic Jack, I doubt that kind of gave up. I watched AEW late, and Sting's return and Omega winning was spoiled for me. Sorry, mate. Sorry that it was spoiled for you, dude. I did a reactions video, but to be honest, if you went on any sort of YouTube or anything, it was going to be spoiled for you. I was still shocked when the return happened. It was great. Have you seen my reaction to it, Tombstone? It was hilarious. Favorite war games? Russo's Revenge. I don't think nobody can help me out, but it's fine. You all can tell me who wins. Which team Shotzi won, right? No, man. No, they didn't.
It was Kevin Nash, says Jack. There you go.
I didn't know that. Futuristic, have you tried putting your email in a password? Yes, but I have to pay to watch it, yeah.
Have you heard that Kevin Nash is supposed to have one of the roles in a new COVID film? It's about COVID.
Who is?
Kevin Nash is supposed to have
way.
In a new COVID film, yeah. About like aliens or something, bringing in COVID. He's actually had a pretty decent movie career. He was in John Wick for about 5 minutes, 2 minutes.
Yeah, man. Sorry, I'm just writing in the Discord. No, I'm 01, so am I, mate. 2018 was the best. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, I think. Futuristic, maybe wrong email password, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. It's because he hasn't paid. That's why. Can't afford it, which is fair enough.
Talking about Keanu Reeves. Anybody getting Cyberpunk 2017?
Why are you getting that?
I'm excited about it.
Why?
I mean, I have no time to play.
I was going to say, you realise it's like, do you know how long the campaign is?
Well, that's fine. It'll take me a few years.
It's about 180 hours. I think it's going to be an overbloated game, if I'm perfectly honest.
You think it's going to what?
Overbloated.
Oh, well, I think there's an argument for that. I just like the concept of it. You know me well. That's my type of vibe, you know?
Yeah.
I'm interested to play it. I think, I don't know whether I'll ever complete it, but I'll have fun playing it. There's people that go back and still play Crash Bandicoot or, Zelda. So maybe it'll be that type of game, for me. Are there any games you're looking forward to at the moment, Anthony?
No, because I can't afford that, man, so I just stay away.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, so Ciampa's been working on Thatcher's ankle. Thatcher's doing some good selling there. He's very old school, isn't he? Thatcher, his look and his vibe. He's very sort of 80s, early 90s grappler, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, just sending a message to the Discord.
Yeah, Ciampa's not looking good. Ciampa is talking to the ref here. I'm assuming I'm hoping he's kayfabing him, or he's lying to sort of.
Yeah, of course he is. Yeah.
I hope so. I hope he is. But,
yeah, he definitely is. Don't think so, Futuristic. What was that? Will it cost me anything? I've put a link in. Well, not a link. I've told you how to do it in the Discord, Futuristic. I'm so excited for this week's AEW. I think they might hit over the million mark again. I think they will, yeah. Definitely, actually.
Yeah, man. That Sting video was one of the trending videos for a week, I think. It was in the top sort of 30 videos.
Right.
Watch videos for about a week, or maybe 5 days to a week.
And people, WWE fans who like to slag off AEW a lot, were all saying, "Oh, they didn't even pass 1 million with Sting," and it's like, yeah, because it happened at the time. like wait and see what next week is. Do you know what I mean?
Although an interesting meme I thought was pretty funny that was going around was somebody saying, AEW fans having a go at WB when Goldberg comes back, but then when Sting comes back, it's the best thing in the world,
Yeah, but Sting isn't going for the world title straight away. That's the difference. Sting isn't going to trash on one of the most protective things in WWE in the past year. That's the difference.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm getting it because of the creativity of the game, and don't worry, I'm doing the open world and not the storyline. Nice, man. Nice. Well, I hope it is good. I hope you all enjoy it. I just feel like it's going to be overbloated. Maven Clean says Crash Bandicoot, stellar game, classic mini-M, classic, mate. Cyberpunk has been on my mind for a while. Love the creativity of the game. Cool, man. What is Cyberpunk? I've heard about it, but what is the game? If anyone could describe it to me. There we go. Someone can you do a description of Cyberpunk, Dom?
I would say quickly, it's an open world game which focuses around like a sort of dystopian world. Based around sort of technology. If you think about the sort of film, the film The Fifth Element, sort of that type of vibe.
Or Blade Runner.
Blade Runner, there you go, there's another example there. Somebody else has simplified it, Jack has simplified it with, it's a game with Keanu Reeves in. But yes, it is much more expansive than that. It just happens to have Keanu Reeves in it.
Yeah, hopefully he can act better in a game than he can in a... Well, they've got animators to make him express.
I love Keanu Reeves. Do not say anything bad about Keanu Reeves.
He is terrible. He is a terrible actor.
Well, with all due respect to your credible acting background, Anthony.
Yeah, go on.
Keanu Reeves is doing slightly better than you, I think. So before you rip into him...
Does Keanu Reeves have 12 viewers right now?
What?
Does Keanu Reeves have 12 viewers right now on his YouTube page?
He probably has people that would like to watch him. But then does Keanu Reeves has 12 viewers? No, but that's me and you. That's me and you together that has 13 viewers now.
Okay. Just going to take you off screen for 1 second and see how that affects the...
What, for 1 second?
Just for 1 second, yeah. People can still hear you, don't worry. Cool. Let's see if that affects the... No, still 12 viewers. 12 viewers right there, Dom. There we go. So I successfully had 12 viewers, and that's Dom by himself. See how many viewers? 13. Oh, there we go, mate. Okay, you are the star of the stream.
Maybe we're both better than Keanu Reeves, huh?
There we go. Yeah, he ain't got no viewers right now on YouTube, has he?
No, I've just seen that Maven's taken exception to my comment.
Dom, are you saying people don't like to watch it? He's been really cruel recently, Mini-M.
I'm not saying that. I've been really cruel. What are you on about?
Dude, yesterday you said to me, the reason... because of my opinions. That was nice.
You understood, and also you did say to me on camera that you understood what I say because I needed to clarify. Relationships mean friendships to me.
I know what you've said, but your quote was because of the way that I have opinions on things. It's the reason I can't hold down a relationship. That is exactly the words that you said.
No.
Yes, it is exactly the words you said. Now, what you meant is up to you, but that is exactly what you said, Dom. And it hurt me.
It's not what I meant, is it?
I know, but it hurt me.
Did it really?
It did.
I'm so sorry for hurting you.
I cried later on that night and then touched myself.
Well, that's not out of the usual for you, is it?
Crazy Ginger, it's like GTA 5. There we go. I hope it is. I don't know if it will be. Oh, Futuristic, I love GTA 5. I'll have a look into it then and might get it. If you enjoy that, I'd first of all go play Red Dead Redemption because that's great. Watch Dogs 3 is another game I'm looking forward to. I've heard bad things about it.
What's the other game?
Watch Dogs 3.
Yeah, is it Legion? Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, I've heard good things about that.
I've heard lots of bad things about it.
I played the first Watch Dogs for a bit, and that was cool.
It was all right. It overpromised, I think, and I think that's what all the Watch Dogs games have done.
Yeah, I can see that.
Kevin Nash played the mutant version of Shredder, I think. Right, nice, man. Thank you for that knowledge, PK. Keanu Reeves came to my work drunk in 2011. Nice, man. Whoa, Dom, are you saying people don't like to watch? I think that's the implication you made, yeah.
Drunk, Jack. What was he doing?
It was at the cinema.
Yeah, I know, but why? What for?
to watch a movie. He said before it was Shudder, I think. And he had all his security around him, but he was just drunk.
You came to watch a movie? Which movie was it?
I type in what it said, but it's not showing anything. It should be like the first thing on Google, to be honest, futuristic. Sorry, mate, I can't really help you more than that, unless someone else can find a link to it or something.
What? Right, sorry, dude. What movie was he watching?
I think it was Shudder. Jack will confirm.
Shudder?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think.
dear. What a terrible choice of film.
I want to lick Dom and Ant's arms. Thank you, Jack. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't he in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Come on, LMFAO. Keanu Reeves is the dirt, is what Jelly Dan's saying. Jack, question mark. It's fairly big, yes. You want to do that? Lick their arms? Oh my god, what are you doing? Ouchan, why are you still friends with him, lol? A lot of people have asked me that, and I do find that Dom struggles to hold down a relationship because of his views sometimes.
I'm a douche.
You're a douche. What?
You just say I'm a douche.
No, I don't think you're a douche.
But that's what people say, apparently, is it?
It's just trends on Twitter sometimes, mate. Especially when you start putting stuff like, oh, I've corrected the grammar on this video, but thankfully now that's correct, which was Ant's mistake. What a prick he is. And I need to put that on Twitter. And I thought, you little prick.
I meant well, didn't I?
Yeah, and speaking of that, have you seen last Monday's stream that you did?
What's wrong with it?
The date is a completely wrong date, dude. So having a go at me for stuff like that.
You should have fixed it for me. Like,
well, no, I didn't know. No, whoa, right? What I should have done, you little prick, is I should have fixed it and then put a message on Twitter saying, oh, look at Dom. He's so stupid.
Go on then.
I don't want to. I'm not evil. I'm not evil. That's the difference.
Right, well, I'll fix the bloody date.
Well, you can if you want. I'm not bothered. I'm not worried.
Do it right now.
Honestly, it was an honest mistake. Don't worry about it.
Call the action. Call the action. I'm gonna fix this.
There's not a lot going on, mate. I'm suppose I'm not into this because I'm just enjoying chat. Cool. RIP Futuristic Gamer 2002 to 2020. RIP, my dude. Don't be ashamed of cry, Maxine. Oh, yeah, I have Watch Dogs 2 and probably get Watch Dogs 3, Jack. It's already out. Watch Dogs Legion is set right here in London. Indeed it is. Seamus plays Beep Boo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I didn't know that was a character. He was seeing Senna. Seamus is the best wrestler and best actor ever. Second best ginger ever behind me. Don't care what anyone says Crazy Jake Holden. Very good. Futuristic Gamer 2021. Jack has killed me for what he said in chat. Oh, vote at you don't know Jack. Silence, just kiss. And pint bombed. Yes, I did, mate. Yes, I did. Have you fixed your mistake, Dom?
I've fixed it. I'm watching Ciampa do a rest hold and a ovacious head crank. Ooh. Oh, he's
there's a lot of blood, man.
With some hits. Oh, that's painful.
I've missed this match and I regret it, man. Sorry, dudes.
So Ciampa's just busted Thatcher's ear with some repeat punches, but Thatcher's done a wicked German.
It's nasty, man. Nasty.
He's smiling to the camera. He looks insane.
Oh, it was a knee. It was a knee, man. Oof. Futuristic. What? Beat bop. Yeah, oh, right, the character.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Oh, nice German. Thatcher's great at Germans as well. He's looking in the camera. He looks insane. What a beast.
He is, man. He's looking great. The blood works as well for him, doesn't it?
Reminds me a bit of Bob Backlund, you know, when he was nuts, like against Bret Hart.
He's better than Bob Backlund. Bob Backlund was just... I know what you mean. He was corny, though, wasn't he?
Bret Hart, like in the... Do you remember the cross-faced chicken wing that he wouldn't give up on? And that?
The SummerSlam match, yeah. That was really boring to rewatch as well, wasn't it?
I know, I've got such good memories of it, and then we rewatched it, and it was like, meh.
Meh.
I definitely think Thatcher's taking this, man.
Yeah, I think so.
He's got going for the Widow's Bell, I believe it's called.
Oh, headbutt.
Counter.
Oh, that was a big bang on the microphone under the ring.
Oh, what? That was wicked.
It was, man.
Cracking work here.
Indeed.
Cracking work from Thatcher. Oh, he's going for the Widow's Bell. He's got it. Oh, no, he hasn't. Oh, he's got Thatcher in the ropes. Oh, okay. Now he's going for the EDT. Oh, no, he's got a choke.
I'm just playing with Twitter.
What are you doing? Oh, didn't he beat him with the Widow's Bell?
Wow. It seemed like it got a lot better in the second half. How did you guys all enjoy that?
Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot more in the second half. I'd say that was a solid sort of 7 out of 10.
Oh, giving ratings to everything right now.
I'm surprised that Ciampa got the win there because Thatcher was dominating.
So am I, man. I thought Thatcher was getting the win, but that's why, innit? Because he was dominating. I don't think it helped. I don't think it helped Ciampa though, because he looked pretty weak during the match. Have you seen Twitter?
I mean, that's a lie because I fixed my own typo.
I put on his stupid little tweet, his little dig the other day. I fixed the typo in the title now, and aside from that, this is gold at Gimme a Hole, yeah. And I wrote, I fixed the typo in the Raw stream. I hope you can all enjoy it now.
Yeah, how about you retweet some of the other things I've mentioned you in today?
Yeah, you've been tweeting loads. It's almost like you're excited about wrestling again. It's good. I just don't understand why we're doing this match. To me, neither guy needs to lose. I agree, Maven. It seemed like a good match, though. You said you told you said you want to lick their arms. Cool. I mean, we can sell you jars of sweat. In the post. You guys remember that pit fight with Matt Riddle versus Thatcher? That was a bloody match. Yeah. I don't remember it.
Yeah, I remember seeing bits of it. It looked brutal.
Also, I'm not sure what we're doing with Ciampa at the minute. No. They just need to come up with some stories.
I don't think this is over at all. Like, it doesn't look like... I think they're building for another match here.
Okay. It's just a bad timeout. Yeah, it sort of is. I mean, yeah, sure, but still lol. Riddle versus Thatcher was amazing. Love the match. One of the matches of the year for me. Oh, cool.
Anthony, that's a good point, actually. There's 2 bands I want to recommend to you, and this is one of them, Ghost Main, which obviously are kind of Manson, but for now. Younger lad. Really good, actually. And there's also a band called Saint Agnes, which I was going to tag you in the other day, which I recommend you check out.
I will check it out, man. Yes, I'm 1-1 now, says Futuristic. That match was brilliant. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Akeem. It was a decent match. Thatcher should have won, though. Cool. Oh, did you tell John about the last thing? No.
The last... he was on our stream for a bit, wasn't he?
Yeah. Dom, the other week, I was searching for nipples, right, as you do. And I typed into Google, Lars Sullivan topless.
I'm sorry, what?
I was searching for nipples for the game because I've done work for the podcast. I was up till about 4 a.m. doing it, and I was searching for Lars Sullivan's nipples, and so I searched.
You tell me, and you found, and you did a search, and it brought up his porn career. Yeah,
just type it in, Dom.
No,
people want to see a reaction to it.
I've got better things to do with my time.
What better things have you got to do right now?
Right now,
be entertaining, Dom.
What?
Be entertaining. I'll send a link on Discord, Ann. What for, Futuristic? I'm confused. Sorry, mate. Dom, Google it, says Jack. Jack wants you to Google it. Dom?
Yeah.
Jack wants you to Google it.
I'm just catching up on... So Dexter Lumis is drawing. He draws. That's what he does, apparently. So he's drawing the setting the scene.
Yeah, it was... yeah.
This is pretty fun, actually.
Dexter Lumis is going to be big. I don't know, PK. I don't think his style matches his character. I think he does too many, agile moves for the character that he is. I think kip-ups and stuff like that. The pit fight. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Futuristic. Yeah, man. Yeah, do that. Dexter Lumis is going to be big. Yeah, I mean, I think he could be big, but I just don't think his character works with his style.
I'm trying to think who does he remind you of? He's got like a vibe of somebody who's done really well. Maybe even a Batista. You know what I mean?
Maybe, yeah. I know what you're saying.
Batista went from being like Devon Dudley's assistant, when he was a priest.
Yeah.
He was like a priest. That was his gimmick.
Yeah.
A silent beat 'em up guy.
Yeah.
And obviously he became what he became. So,
Yeah. Dom, what time is it, mate?
Are you going to ask? Is this where I say boss time?
No.
Oh, is it so where I say it's 1:17?
No.
Oh. Do you want me to do a theme for the Nips game?
Absolutely, mate. It's the theme for the Nips game, Dom, and you're so good at it.
It's the Nips game. It's the Nips game. It's the Nips game. Here we go. It's the Nips game. Here we go.
Whoever wins this is going to get a love poem from either myself or Dom. Whose nipples are these? Whose nipples are those? Let us know in chat, please. Dom, Google it. The pit fight. A few tweaks to his gimmick and attire needed. Yes. Yeah, I think so. He looks like a young Steve Austin in the eyes. He does, actually. Yeah, he does.
He's got if he actually shaved his tash, he would look like Austin.
He would, yeah. I really like Lumis. I think he's missing something. It's boss time. Well, it wasn't, but if it's boss time. Dom, be entertaining.
I'm hypnotized by Dexter Lumis's eyes. What?
It's boss time.
I'm not saying that.
I know you're not, but everyone's saying it in chat.
It's boss time!
Now you got to do the dancing. Entertaining, see? Well done. Roderick Strong says Maven Glean. Sami Zayn says Jack. Dovik says Futuristic. Axel says Hakeem. Stop there. We've already got a winner. Dom, out of those, can you guess who the winner was, man?
Strongs.
Well done. That was pretty quickly done there, Maven. Congratulations. You win a love poem that is going to be completely original and written by either myself or Dom. Maven, who would you like on this fine evening to write you a love poem? Hopefully brighten your day a little. Oh my God, I'll be back, says Jack. Dan, sorry. Orange Cassidy was the other guest. Nice one. Well done. 2 claps from Maven Glean, by the way. She got that very quick. Ciampa clap, Dom. You love that, don't you? But then when I said boss time, you just frown.
It's because the Ciampa clapped mine,
All right, okay. Cool. So, Maven, who would you like a love poem from, mate? By the way, what's your favourite Sting character? Crow, Joker, Surfer, or WWE version? I feel like they've all got something different to offer, to be perfectly honest. Futuristic Gamer said, I said nipple time, so I was correct. Yes, you was, my dude. Yes, you was. Yeah, I'm amazing. Ant's poems are better, so Ant, lol. Dom.
What?
She just... Mini M just, like, trashed on you, man.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I know that Maven's a bit of a fangirl for you, Anthony, and that's okay.
Understandable. Let me find one for Maven. Sorry, let me write one for Maven. The start of the strap match. I love a good strap match, Dom.
Yeah, what was your favorite strap match of all time?
Savio Vega. Well, no, it's not. It's not called a strap match. It was the White Castle of Fear match with Sting and Vader.
Oh yeah,
great, mate. Really good stuff. Mini M, here's my poem to you while we are all enjoying this match at the same time. I can show you the world.
Oh my God.
Shining. Shimmering.
Oh my God, really?
Splendid. Tell me, princess. Now, when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes. Take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under. On a magic.
Contextually, this is a really weird poem for Maven, but okay.
Ride. A whole new world. A new, fantastic point of view.
Oh, this is so wrong.
No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. There we go.
That was pretty weird there, Anthony.
Thanks. Maven won. Maven gets the thing, you know, and she loved it. She wanted it from me as opposed to you because I rock. They're doing this match in the other ring, aren't they? Thank you all. Nice job, Maven. Thank you all. Mine is surfacing. I hope you enjoyed your poem, Maven. Mine is surfacing. Oh yes, Dexter looks like Sonny and Steve. He does, with a mustache. He does, Jack. My favourite strap match is Triple H and The Rock versus Fully Loaded 99. I haven't seen that. Ivan is back. Welcome back, Ivan.
Welcome back, dude.
Disney Sue Lotsance. Who's Disney? LMFAO, porn, too much. Absolutely. Dom's reaction to the poem. Wow, says Maven Gleam. Wow.
It was the actual poem.
What was poem? Dude, that's a completely innocent poem.
It wasn't a poem.
It was a poem that I wrote right now.
It wasn't a poem at all.
You're just a lad insane. That's what you are. My friends that are wrestling fans think I'm weird for doing nipples game with you guys. Cool. And I say, do you know your nipples in wrestling?
You are weird, and that's okay.
They said, yeah. And I said, well, come join us. That was fabulous. Thank you, Futuristic. Thank you.
Grimes is trying to get off. He's trying to escape through the crowd.
No, Maven is a Disney fan. I'm guessing most girls are Disney fans. I don't even know if Maven's watched Disney. She don't watch many movies.
I think that's a really strong assumption there, dude.
Yeah, she don't watch many movies. Dan, I watched too much of it. Dom, you next. You're next, Dom. Dom's reaction is my reaction. Thank you, Jack. Say again.
Do you want a poem from me, Ivan? Is that it?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, he does. Of course he does. Everyone loves a love poem from you, Dom.
It's because mine are original, mate.
Well, clearly they just prefer mine, you little prick. That was cool, and don't listen to Dom. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you so much. He does bully me a lot. We've established this. Proper riving him around the ring, man. What match is going on now? It's Dexter Lumis and Cameron Grimes. Dexter is going to win. Sorry, Dom. Say again.
I was just saying, Dexter's just been whipped into. Grimes has just been whipped into the barricade.
Yeah, he's constantly whipping into them barricades, isn't he?
Yeah.
So when's the payoff where he can actually turn it back? Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome back. Dexter to win, says Enrique. I think Grimes, man. You think Dexter, don't you, Dom?
No, I said Grimes for this. No, did I say?
No, you said Dexter.
Oh, okay.
And I said no because he won the cinematic one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Disneyland. Who's Disney? I don't know. I met a girl once called Disney. Jack, look it up. When is Disney? It was a poem, Dom. You're just jealous that you can't write a better one. Thank you, Mini M. Thank you.
You know I write all of mine off the cuff.
So do I. Dom versus Ant WarGames. We've already picked our sides, Ivan. You're on my team, mate. Maven says, I have watched Disney movies. Lol. Futuristic Gamer says, yeah, I like the Nipples game, and I'll be the best in the world for the Nipples game. The funny thing about the Nipples game is the ironicness that we can all look at a set of nipples and go, oh, I know who those are. And that's just a bit of the madness that is wrestling, isn't it, Dom?
Yeah.
Remember that Char? I'll be the best in the world, absolutely. Disney owns most movies. Chances are, of course, Maven's seen Disney films. Yeah. Futuristic Gamer thinks he's the best nipple player in the world. Well, apparently, Mini M is the best nipple player in the world at this point in time. I have to go eat sushi. I got Dexter. I'll see you tomorrow Wednesday for AW. See you tomorrow Wednesday, my dude.
See you soon, man. Take it easy.
Nipples are amazing, says Jake. Are you guys swearing at me? Yes or no? No, we're probably swearing at each other, Yuri Butler.
Yeah, we just swear at each other, Yuri Butler. Never you.
Agree, Jake. No. Maybe that's why your poems suck, says Maven. Maybe that's why your poems suck, Dom.
What have I done to annoy you?
Because you've bullied me, and people just... I don't even need to defend myself. People come and defend me for me. Oh, that was a big boot.
You never need defending. I don't understand.
Dude, you're just jealous.
Jealous of what?
Jealous of all the love I get.
I'm not jealous at all. I love that you get more love. I think it's great. You need some love right now. I'm good. I get love every night, mate. I'm fine.
Mate. And that's probably why I can't hold a relationship down, Dom. We all love our nipples games, especially us guys, yeah. Swerve Show did a really funny thing on his stream, actually. He, I was on his stream and he did the bulge game. Oh dear. Thanks, I'm the team player. Get me a kendo stick and Dom will be toast. I think people just like reactions to you saying stuff, Dom, because you get wound up by it. I think that's what it is.
Okay.
You're the entertaining one of the podcast. We all know that. Big hit there to the back of Dexter, who's got a t-shirt on his head and is holding it in place. There's been a lot of outside the ring action here, Dom, for a strap match.
Yeah.
I think the interesting thing about the strap is moving around the ring.
Yeah.
Not necessarily just fighting on the outside all the time.
No, Dexter's got the bag on his head now. He's just keeping it on, weirdly enough. I don't know why. He's not making an effort to take it off as well.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, he could have taken it off at any point, but it's still on there.
And for whatever reason, Dexter Lumis has got a second strap. Like, the point is, use the strap you've got. Do you know what I mean?
Well, spine buster. Good spine buster, though, that.
Yeah. I don't like some of the choices.
The hood's off. Now he's got time to take it off.
So weird. I'll see you next Wednesday for Dynamite. See you soon, dude. Yep, once again, it remains I'm great. Best game in the world, says Jake. Good. Glad you all enjoy it. We do like to have a laugh here and just keep things chill, you know. Maven, I'll bet I'll get the next one. And you're not the first that I challenged because I did it to Alex Smith. Yes, he did. Yes, Maven, I bet. Raw's only watchable with Gimme a Whole Yeah or Wrestle Story.
Thanks, man.
Ugh. Ant's poems are from the internet.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. They are on the internet. Oh my god.
What are you on about, Akeem? I'm the Creed from the Creed movies, and Ant is Rocky. Doom. Yeah, man. Thanks, man. I'm like Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, Jack Robert Raw is such a crowd. My hand loves me. Congratulations, Jack.
Good, there you go.
How?
Anthony loves him too.
How? What? What did you just say?
You know what I'm talking about.
What did you just say?
I said, your hand loves you too.
That wasn't very nice.
Why wasn't it?
It's just not.
Why?
You suggested that I can't get like a relationship, and I have to have a relationship with an inanimate object. Well, it's not an. Oh, that was nice.
That's not an object. That's not your hand, is it? I know you've got one of them lying around, but
Yeah, but it doesn't have feelings anyway. And it goes so late. Dom, you are fabulous too, says Maven Glean.
thank you, Marianne. Thank you very much.
Dexter's laboratory spam. Dom, be nice to Ant.
I mean, if you saw us off stream, I'm always nice to him, and he's actually quite nice to me. It's only him he's trying to be cool in front of all of you guys.
I'm not trying to be cool. Dom, I'm the same with you all the time, and don't say I tried to be nice to you. Because whenever I want to be an asshole, I can be an asshole, and you know it. Dexter forgot the safe word. Yes, he has, man. I'm the sex appeal of Gimme a Hole, yes, Jack. Yes, indeed you are.
Absolutely.
Oh, Futuristic Girlfriend says, alert, my girlfriend is here, stay cool. Right, we will not tell Futuristic's girlfriend of all of the filth that he has been saying during this stream to us. He's been talking about how attractive Dom's beard is and how he loves my nasal hair.
I mean, you do have some pretty strong nasal hair.
My nasal game is strong. Lol, the safe word, absolutely. Lol should never be the safe word, by the way, dude. Haha, Futuristic. Don't do that. YouTube will get you. Yeah, it's because Dom was singing. He's just showing off. Yes, he is. Sorry, Jack. He'll get better. He's all right. Once he's. What do you saying? You guys don't have to try to be cool because you guys just naturally pretend to be. Oh, it's the bloody botch guy. Hello, welcome. How are you doing, my dude?
Same.
Yeah, lovely to see you, man. A great stream last night, mate. You went on for a long time. I was really impressed. Really good. Yeah, you go. Celebrity in chat. The botch guy, what's up, man? Lol, fitting, says Enrique. Absolutely, man.
So we got that's gonna. So you got Cameron sitting down in the chair with his legs crossed. He's having a rest while Dexter's down.
Hey, Futuristic, says Botch Guy. Yeah, Futuristic Jake were all on the stream yesterday as well. It was great, real good time. It went out. It was early hours in the morning. I was watching that. Say again, sorry.
Counted from Dexter, fall away slam to Cameron Grimes, and a kip up. That kip up you don't like.
I don't understand why he's doing a kip up, man.
Quite like it.
Why? He's a beast. He's a serial killer. He's not Shawn Michaels.
So you can be dynamic.
Yeah, absolutely, but it doesn't work with his character. Give Botch Guy a love poem. I will if he gets the nipple game right. We'll do a nipple game after this. Is it just me, or has this match been going on for centuries? Yes, it has, Maven. And also, I don't like how it's been produced. I don't like how there was fighting so much outside of the ring. I don't like how they're not doing enough dynamic stuff with the strap. I don't like how they brought in a second strap for absolutely no reason. It just made no sense. And I can't really look past it. Do you know what I mean? Almost two.
Ooh.
That was cool.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, and he kicks out. Almost 2 hours. New record for me, I felt. Dude, it was great, though. You was really engaging like the entire way through. So well played, man. It was really good. Poems, sorry. Even in the Botch Guy. I love poems. Botch Guy, if you get nipples after this match, me or Dom will give you a love poem. We will.
You can pick, mate.
You can pick, mate. You can pick. Wow, I can't wait to go to gym tomorrow. I'm going to suggest they stop doing classes and let me teach wrestling. Jack, that sounds like a frigging plan. Do it, man. Do it, man. Why have they got a second strap in the match, Dom? It makes no sense.
Just let them fight. Let them fight.
Wow, I can't wait to go to... I take it back. Botch Guy, probably better at the nipple game. Botch Guy is probably the expert of nipples. The expert.
Dexter now sitting on the chair. Cameron Grimes from the corner countered into the whatever lock that... Oh no, Cameron Grimes reversed the lock. Kick blocked. Elbow.
Yeah.
He calls it silence, apparently, this lock thing that he does, the lock slam. Don't know what it's called.
Oh, he's got his leg caught around that. Oh, that was really nicely done. And he hit his head on the chair as he went down. That was really cool.
Yeah, it was. What's he doing?
Botch Guy is here. Guys, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, Botch Guy. You see, like...
That was clever.
Your Little Whole Yeah podcast gets dudes like the Botch Guy joining our stream, and we couldn't be happier to have someone who's got like nearly 70,000 subscribers.
Nice,
man!
I called it. Dexter got the tap out.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, well done.
I am predictions.
Dexter has so much potential. Yeah, if he winds himself back a bit. Early Botch Guy, I said, was the best in the world at Nips Game. Right, Botch Guy's going to see a Nips Game, Dom.
Cool. All right, good. I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Emotions Dexter has won the match.
Do you want to give us a Nipples Game introduction, mate?
I already did it.
Oh, then I have to do it.
Go on, you do it. Go on.
It's the Nipples Game. It's the Nipples Game. The Nipples Game. Who you gonna get a love poem from? Will it be Ant or will it be Dom?
Okay, that was pretty good.
Thanks, man. I put a lot of effort into it. I'll be honest. Put a lot of effort into it.
It's the most original thing that you do in these games, so...
Thanks, mate. Thanks. Cool. So, in a few seconds, a pair of nipples is going to pop up on screen. You dudes have to guess whose nipples they are. All right, first person to get it can win a love poem from myself or Dom. Your choice. Whose nipples are those? Whose nipples are those?
Got a Keith Lee...
24 or something. Why bother when he hadn't done out in bloody main roster? It seems a bit stupid to me.
Well, he's amazing talent, though.
Yeah, he is, but he's not using him right. Yeah, I love Dexter's gimmick. I got a love poem, my first champion. Yes, you did. You did, Squirrel. Hopefully he becomes IC champion. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, look, Squirrel. Getting close. Enrique, 1-up. My nipples. I don't even want to know what the nips game is. Welcome, Botch guys. Whose nipples are those? That's all you got to do.
Ooh, that was a good guess from Maven.
Umberto, says Hakeem. Turned nipples game into a gimmick. Absolutely, man. Well, dude, we all sit there and like stare at them for ages. So Umberto Carrillo, test, says Hey Look Squirrel. No, not test. Wade Barrett, Bobby Fish, Wade Barrett.
You just had Thingy just trying to motivate his team. And Pete Dunne's just sat there and he's not looking at anybody. He's just like, head down. That was hilarious.
Pete Dunne's amazing, man. I need to look at whose nipples these are because I don't actually know. Let me just go back into my nipples folder. Oh, yes, I do know whose they are.
It's the same as Maven's.
What did Maven say? Umberto Carrillo? Well, you'd both be wrong. Umberto, no. Full names only, people. Let's guess the nipples. Wade Barrett, no. Bobby Fish, no. Wade Barrett, Fandango. Sandow, good guess. No. All incorrect. Whose nipples are they, guys? Whose nipples are they? What's happening on WarGames?
Oh, wait, we're getting a flash. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, you go. Here you go, here he is.
Cross is back, man. Tyler Breeze, Sting, no. None of them. Good guess, though. Miz Strong, no. Okay, your clue is it is an NXT superstar, a current NXT superstar. Strong. Futuristic. No, sorry, mate. Dom's about to jump because it's going to scare him. I can tell. Roderick Strong, no, it's not Roderick Strong. The Miz, no, it's not The Miz. It's a current NXT superstar, my dudes.
Oh, clearly that was... Yeah, well, clearly that was Karrion Kross.
Yeah, pointless, which means he's not getting involved in the main event. Miz, no, it's not. Finn Balor, no, it's not. Cross, says Jake Holden, no, it's not. But he was on telly. I love Ross's character. Cross's character, I'd assume. Yeah, man, it's cool. Any more guesses? Triple H, no, it's an NXT superstar. Triple H, no. I don't even know any clues I can give here. It's 100% Cross. It's not Cross. It's not Cross. Tony Atlas said Futuristic Gamer. That is the best guess of a lot of them.
I'm not talking about the nipples. No, you like he's Botch guy's talking about the promo, mate.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Mate. Well, yeah, of course it's Cross. It's, yeah. They used the Crow before with him, right, yeah. Velveteen. No, it's not Velveteen, Jack. He had a match at the last takeover. There you go. I think. Hope Cross does good in main roster and become champion. Yeah, man. I don't think he'll become champion in main, to be honest.
No, I think it'd be a while if he does.
He'll be Aleister Black. To be honest, I wasn't that impressed with his match against Keith Lee, to be perfectly honest.
Hey?
His match against Keith Lee was pants on NXT. LMAO, I'm talking the promo. Kushida, says Botch Guy. This is why Botch Guy has so...
He looks so happy, man. I like Leon Ruff. He looks so enthusiastic.
He does, man. That is why Botch Guy has so many subscribers. He's come in and you've all been talking about how you're all champions, and he gets the Nips game in one go. Like 2 emojis, everyone in chat for Botch Guy, because that's amazing. Botch Guy, who do you like a love poem from? Me or Dom? Cool.
Oh yeah, nice one.
Yeah, you got it. It's good. Kushida.
Well done, Botch, man. That's amazing.
That is amazing. I'm so good. Yes, you are. Do you know, Botch, I've been on your stream like several times. I've never, ever got a question like right in trivia. Well, I've got questions right, but I haven't got them first, ever. Wow. Oh, Botch beat the real champion. Botch is the best, man. Botch is the best. Both. You can't have both, Botch. No. Choosing. Favourites. That's what we do here. We play favourites, don't we, Dom? Oh, crap. I've still got Kushida's nipples on the screen. That needs to be taken off. Bye-bye.
Man, I love this kid's enthusiasm.
And I guessed in one go that last round. Yeah, you did, man. Botch beat the Nips champion. Yeah, Botch is the real champion. Botch knows his nipples, all right? Both since it was my first try. Go on, then, you can have both. Squirrels give you a... Is that a squid and a shrimp?
What about if I do a line, then you do a line?
No, you can go first.
No, I want you to go first.
Oh, all right, then I'll go first.
I want Botch to know what it's like to have an original poem written.
I am writing an original poem for Botch. Thank you very much, you little prick.
Let's see what you got.
Okay. I'm just making some notes. No, that's no good. I want to get this done before this match. Right, Botch. Made a few notes for you. This love poem is for you. You're cruel. Device. Your blood. Like ice. One look could kill. My pain. Your thrill. I wanna love you. But I better not touch. Help me out, Tom.
Is that it?
No, I want to love you, but I better not touch.
No, I'm not doing it.
Don't touch. I want to hold you, but my senses tell me, stop. I want to kiss you, but I want it too much. Go on, Tom. Go on.
Are you finished with yours now?
No, I want it too much. Too much.
Right. Well, you finish your poem.
Too much. I want to taste you, but your lips are venomous. Poison. I'm done.
Look how excited Leon Ruff is. This is great, man.
I've never seen him wrestle before, mate.
No, this is great. This is so much fun.
Yeah.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Botch guy needs his love poem, mate.
Botch guy, you are a top guy. Don't need no revival when it's about your survival. On YouTube, you are a king, and in my ring, you shall reign. You are a superstar, and we're lucky to have you, whether you're near or whether you are far.
Far.
Botch guy, you are a top guy. And it's good to see you here.
Here.
Whether you are near, whether you are far. You, Botch guy, you are my star.
Star. That was Dom. Not as good as mine, mate. You need to be a bit more original. I've heard Elton John sing that song, to be perfectly honest. So everyone, put Elton John in the chat, because we all know that you copied that of Elton John. Keep practicing. You will win one day, says the Botch guy. I'm offended, lol. I have one first, I think. Botch, I would go Ant, because Dom steals people's poems. Thank you, Jake. He does. Maven Crush. Raw. This channel is getting better and better, says Botch. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thank you for joining us, man. No, I want to go first. Gonna blow up soon. Oh, thank you, Botch, dude. Seriously, you've helped us out so much, man, and we do appreciate it. My girlfriend is giving me that look where I might die, and I think it's because of the nipples game. Futuristic. You tell her you're watching wrestling, all right? And although you're getting excited...
Right, so as far as I can gather, the whole thing here is based around Gargano and Priest won't attack Ruff because he's a face.
Okay. Is that what's the story going into this? Because I have no idea.
He just wants Gargano, I think.
Can someone let us know in chat? I demand a title belt with the nips on it. Dude, we need a title belt with nips on it, Dom.
I mean... Cool.
I'm dying, says Botch. Good. Here's my bad Botch. Future poetic sensual superstar.
That was wicked. I thought that was a botch, no pun intended, from Ruff, but that was clever. Just kept bouncing off the ropes. He's a talented lad. This guy could be like a cruiserweight champion. This is awesome.
He could be a cruiserweight champion. He's North American champion at the minute, which is much higher than a cruiserweight champion. And you're saying one day...
Yeah, but he could bring up more prestige to the cruiserweight champion.
No, he couldn't. Not for the Devlin. Devlin is rocks, man. Botch, guys.
Where's Devlin right now?
Devlin is stuck in the UK.
Yeah, well,
he's doing great stuff on NXT UK. And he's you haven't seen him. He's been great, man. You wait till he's back in NXT.
So Ruff, Damian Priest just said, "Get out of my way" to Ruff.
Yeah, he's really going for Gargano, isn't he? Botch guy says, "Future poetic sensual superstar." Thank you, Botch guy. Thank you. Did old school mics for the in-ring introductions? They did. They brought it down the old mic. Cool King, says Botch guy. Nice, man. Nice.
Wow, Ruff just trying to kick. Oof.
Daily Dan Blog says, bunch of bloody jobbers wrestling. Hard to pick a winner in a ring full of losers. I quite like Damian Priest and thingy.
He went for a chop and Damian Priest just destroyed him.
Ruff's selling him really well.
He's going for a chokes onto Gargano. No, Gargano counters.
The mic is like the 70s MSG one with a think. Yes, it is. They used it at whatchamacallit, didn't they? The Greatest Wrestling Rumble, whatever it was. This is why we let Ant do the poems. The new Nipples Guy champion is the Botch guy. You all love the Botch guy, so you're all like, oh, we'll let him be the champion. You're not fighting over it anymore. I love it. That was great, Dom, but Ant was creative. Thank you. Thank you. These poetic poems are lovely. Thank you, Jake. We try to bring a bit of culture to the screen, baby. Maven says he's on an NXT UK, Dom. That's where Devlin is. Yeah. Cruiserweight title split, Dom. Yes, it has. It's been great. Devlin's doing wonderful stuff. And he's doing killer things. Yes, he is. He's down the road from me. Oh, cool, man. Okay, she's okay with it. I'm not dying, Jake. Good, man. Good. Great. Thank you so much for all of your wonderful chats. We do appreciate you all being here and choosing to watch NXT UK with us. We've got 16 people in chat. If you could do us a favour and hit that like button.
You realise futuristic that was Alice Cooper, don't you?
It was who?
Alice Cooper.
Who?
Alice Cooper.
Sorry, who?
Anthony, don't pretend like you don't know who Alice Cooper is. You guys have been on a tour of his flat. You can see all the bloody Alice Cooper pictures on his wall.
Don't even know what you're talking about, to be perfectly honest. Sorry. Don't know. Never heard of this Cooper fella. Alexis Cooper, did you say?
No, I said Alice Cooper.
What other songs has he sang?
Hang on, right, okay. So,
oh!
Not much for social distancing there.
Look at the lady on the floor. She looked like she got caught by it, actually. And her shoes are off. Why aren't you wearing any shoes? Get some shoes on, girl. Futuristic will be soon. Wait, you may be right. Hello, crazy 823 Elite. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for joining us, dude.
Good to see you, dude. Welcome.
Can't wait for Devlin versus Phantasma when it happens. They're building it up so well on NXT UK. Yeah. I wonder how it'll translate to the fans that haven't been watching NXT UK when it happens. What do you guys think about the match so far? Mate, I think it's been really good. I think Ruff looks great, and I love the dynamic of Damian Priest going after Gargano. Some big spots.
Absolutely awesome. Like I really like the Priest and Ruff dynamic there because, like I say, it was kind of like Priest didn't want to fight him at first, but then Ruff wanted to be a fighting champion, and now Ruff's left the arena. I guarantee you, he's going to come back all Holy style. He's going to come back at the end, isn't he?
Pretty sure he said Alexis Cooper. I've never heard of this Alexis Cooper, to be honest with you, Maven. No.
Nice spinning DDT there from Gargano, and yes, you have heard.
Holy crap, crazy 823 Elite. Yeah, man. Joined us. Thank you so much for joining us, dude.
Thank you so much for joining us, man.
I'm a massive Alice Cooper fan. This Cooper fella has some great song like out for summer. Never heard of Alice Cooper, dude. Hey, crazy joined us. Yeah, I'm not dying, guys. She's okay with it, Ant and Don. That's good. We're pleased, Futuristic. Please keep your life. You mean a lot to us, and keep coming back. Crazy, welcome. Are you a fellow crazy guy like me? Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy. We love the fact that you guys greet people when they come. That's freaking awesome, man.
Counter from Priest. What's he gonna do here? Ooh, duck clothesline, wicked. Ooh, nice spinning wheel kick. That was awesome. That
was like Savio Vega type of back spinning heel kick, wasn't it, man? It was cool. Hey, crazy, says the botch guy. This is awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Honestly, it means a lot that when people come in here, you all say hello to them. It just it's just freaking wicked. What an awesome community we have, man.
Ooh,
yeah, that
was decent. Bread from Gargano, that was awesome.
Yeah, like a standing slice bread. Normally, slice bread you use the turnbuckle, don't you?
Yeah.
Alice Cooper must be a beautiful woman. She must be.
How do you think this is going to end, man? I think Leon Ruff's going to come out the end and take it?
Yeah, of course he is. But I predicted Leon Ruff to win it from the beginning. You chose...
I think I chose Gargano.
Did you?
And I've been on fire so far. I chose.
You have. I give Priest a lot of crap, but man, he's good. Yeah, he is. I didn't rate Priest for a long time. I thought he was a bit slow in the ring, but he's got so much better, man.
Yeah, this name as well is so much better than the name he had in Ring of Honor. He was called Punishment Martinez in Ring of Honor.
Yeah, man. Oh, nice clothesline. The guys banging their heads on the plexiglass are like jobbers held hostage by WWE. Is that confirmed, PK? Botch guy, you guys are growing. I love that. Dude, we said a long time ago that we was going to try and really work hard to try and get 500 subscribers by Christmas, by the end of the year, and we're doing all right. It's there's Ruff back.
Oh, there he is. Look, there he is. There's Leon Ruff.
So it's been cracking, man. But we've honestly got such a good community, Botch, that keep coming back and.
That's amazing. Yeah, it's incredible. It is incredible. And like I said, I'm not sure we'll get 500 by Christmas, but certainly by late January maybe.
What are you on about? We're still going for 500 by Christmas. Get that negative attitude out the window, Dom. We are going to hit that 500, and then we're doing a 500 special stream where we watch our first video, which is freaking awful, and certainly got a lot of swearing in it. So yeah. So who won the matches so far? I know Candice LeRae won, yes, and Ciampa won, but who won the other one? It was Dexter Lumis.
Man, Man, Leon Ruff is...
Oh, wow.
Oh!
What a cutter. Oh my god, that RKO. Yeah, I've just seen it, man. You must be a little bit ahead of us. Damian Priest versus Walter. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd choose Priest. Dream match for them two. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm looking forward to... I did an interview the other day with Rampage Brown, and I'm really looking forward to Rampage and Walter. I think that'll be a cracking match.
Who's facing that? Is Rampage your face at the moment in NXT UK?
He's a new guy.
Yeah, okay.
So I think him and Trent Seven are going to have some stellar matches, man. I can't wait for that.
Nice.
Gimme a Whole Yeah are my second favourite channel after National Geographic.
That's lovely.
What's National? Is that like Animal Planet?
I mean, what do you mean? What's denied National Geographic? It's like they have the documentaries, don't they, on the wildlife stuff?
Oh right, okay. So it's like Animal Planet.
Kind of.
Ruff is so neat in the ring, man. Yeah, the way that he like turned to come back off that. You know, Dean Ambrose does that horrible. He used to do that horrible thing in WWE where he goes back on the ropes. Ruff made that look beautiful, unique, man. Unique.
Yeah.
Futuristic. Oh, please don't tease me. That match could be match of the year. It could. Walter had my match of the year in 2009 with him versus Bate, and probably the match of the year in 2020 with Dragunov.
Do you think Ruff's... Sorry to bring it back to...
It's all right, mate. No.
Ruff's going to beat Priest? I mean...
No, I think he'll beat Gargano. No, I'm 1-2, says Futuristic. That's all good, man. It's all good. Predictions are just fun. Fantastic match. Agreed, Botch. I think this has been great.
Yeah,
this has definitely been my best of the three without the War Games. Yeah, so we'll be doing our top matches of 2020 at some point and whittling them down at some point. That's going to be a massive argument for me and Dom. Nice. Just throwing him into Gargano.
Yeah.
Walter's probably my favourite wrestler that's not Ginger or from Newcastle upon Tyne. Walter's great. Got him up for the...
Counted. What's he called? That Razor's Edge?
Yeah, is it Cross something?
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it. We don't watch enough NXT, guys. We tend to watch AEW on a Wednesday, so this is nicer. This is great to see Leon Ruff.
You know, just good to show that we've got some really good stuff going on. Oh, that
lawn dart.
Lawn dart corner was awesome.
AFK, all good, Jack. Nice, it's all good. And back. I won't tease you. That's all good.
I'm learning now as well, like little things like AFK, SMH. I've learned in the last few weeks.
I learned WAP.
WAP, yeah.
Yeah, WAP is well, Anthony's pretty. Dom?
I'm watching Gargano trap Priest in the ropes, mate. What was the question?
WAP.
It's
well, Anthony's pretty. Well, Anthony's pretty.
Well, there you go. That's what it is then, isn't it?
Absolutely. I have photos of Dominant on my ceiling, so I wake up to you. That's not slightly creepy at all. Leon Ruff versus Leo Rush. Yeah. Well, they've got a similar style and a similar name. Oh, was that would look like 3 to me?
That was close.
That looked like he went for 3.
It was close.
Botch, that would be a great match, to be fair. It would, man. Absolutely, says Botch Guy. Leon Ruff is better than Leo Rush. I'd agree from this match. I think he's been wonderful. Why is Damian Priest not unable to get out of the ropes? That's a bit stupid. Too long. Jack, I wake up to... Missed the frog splash.
Is Gargano holding his arm up there?
I didn't notice it.
I'm sure he was. But anyway, Gargano escape.
Yeah, but he's getting right out of it, isn't he? What's Damian Priest? Oh, come on, Damian. And he's helping Leon Ruff.
Yeah.
He's helping him.
He really wants to pin Gargano, doesn't he, Priest?
Home of Clips has joined us. Welcome, my dude. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you are having a great day. Jack, I wake up to crazy women below my house, on my roof, and in my bed every morning.
That spin wheel kick from the top was awesome.
Nasty.
I didn't see one of those. It's 1, 2, 3 kid. Weirdly enough.
Texas Newflake 16.2 has joined us. Welcome, my dude. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having an awesome day.
It's awesome to see you here, man. Thank you so much.
Rough Cat beat Damian Priest, so. Ooh. He went for that beautiful sort of back thing off the thing, and Gargano hit him with a super kick. That was beautiful. Hey, Texas, I think Velveteen Dream has been blackballed. I think so as well.
Yeah.
Hey, Botch.
Ooh, choke. Oh, that was awesome. What running chokes? Oh, there you go. I told you, Ghostface.
You told me what, Ghostface?
Ghostface is back. I told you there was 2 of them.
Well, no, there's 3 of them. They're multiplying, Dom. Someone put some safety stuff on them.
Who's this then? Who is it going to be? What are they?
One dude looks quite big on the left. Who is it? They're all going after Damian Priest. So Damian Priest definitely winning. He's going into a feud with these guys. And why are they wearing trainers and bright green socks? I raise issue with that.
Yeah, I also want to know. Like I say, I want to know who it is. I want to know who these are. Like, what's the deal with them?
Oh, it's Retribution. We've got new masks. Why? How do NXT have the copyright to the Scream mask?
Well, you see them everywhere, don't you?
Well, it doesn't matter. Surely it's copyright by Warner Brothers.
I wouldn't like to. I mean, that it's everywhere. That's everywhere. I guess if anything is going to be public domain, it's probably that.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know the history on it. If it was a mask prior to the movie, which it might have been, in which case it would be. Frog Splash. No, Damian Priest saved it. Yeah, I'm a massive Leon fan. He was great involved, had some cracking matches. Nice, man. Leon Ruff is the greatest wrestler of all time. Much better than Stone Cold Steve Austin. Home of clips. I mean, that's a massive statement there. This is the first match I've seen him in, and he's been good.
Yeah.
I don't know about that good. WAP means wonky ant pelvis. It feels like it some days, man.
He does have a very wonky pelvis, you know.
Jack, whenever you say VD, I still think of STD. So do the people that you message us.
Yeah, I think everybody does, to be fair.
WAP means whip a bunk. Thank you, Jake. Thank you.
Okay, all right. So we got Priest. Oh, look at Ruff fighting Priest. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Mate.
Well, both are unpleasant, these VDs. This is a great stream. Thank you, Texas. Oh, massive boot.
Buddy, appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Jackie, I think everyone hates Velveteen Dream. You just got to hope that your first name does not begin with V and the last with a D. Absolutely. What is going on here? Oh, this is the stupid Scream thing. Yeah, Retribution 2.0.
Super kick from Gargano.
What is going on here?
That spinning, that was like a Trouble in Paradise. That is a Trouble in Paradise, isn't it?
Yeah, basically. Except he doesn't sort of fall into it. He stays standing. Is he going to do the whole...
What's he doing?
Ruff's going to get the win here.
Yeah, he's doing
we know that.
Oh, I'm disappointed in that. I actually really was digging Priest here.
Ghost isn't going to win. I don't understand why they need to muck it. This was such a good match. I don't understand why they need to muck it up with all this garbage.
They tack it up a bit, don't they?
They do, man. Leon Ruff brings him over. Oh, he gets a super kick.
Gargano super kick.
Is this... Oh, of course it's no DQ. It's triple threat.
Oh, have I got it right? Have I got it right again? Yes!
And there we go. Gargano's North American champion again.
I am on fire with my predictions.
You are on fire. What is going on? It's Retribution, says WrestleStory. It is, man. This is awesome. Yeah, I don't understand why they needed all that, though. By the way, Ant and Dom, I put the Matt Riddle Thatcher fight in Discord. If you guys haven't checked it out, be sure to check them out after this fabulous stream. Thank you so much, Futuristic Gamer. I will do. Homer Clips, glad you have... Because Homer Clips subscribed. Thank you so much for that, dude. We really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
So much, guys.
Homer Clips, amazing. Glad to have you here, and your joy a part of this community. You are appreciated, brother. You are appreciated, man. The Botch guy, what is your prediction for this match? One guy is Tom Brady because he sucks. Maybe so. Maybe so. Dom, do be looking like Seth Rollins.
Oh,
that is from Seth freaking Rollins himself.
a compliment from Seth. Coming from Seth freaking Rollins, that is a wonderful compliment.
Wow.
Thank
Wow. Maybe you'd have a chance with Becky as well.
I don't know. I don't need to have Becky, mate. I've got Emma. But thank you so much, Seth freaking Rollins. I appreciate the compliment, dude.
And welcome to the channel, my dude. I know you guys did not ask, but I made a quick little community post during this pay-per-view to help support you guys who deserve it. Dude.
Thank you so much, man. Like I say, that's amazing.
Thank you so much, man. Join Discord if you're new here if you want. Yeah, the link is in the description, guys. What a fantastic match, my God. It was cracking, and then it got...
Until the bloody ghost face guys came. And honestly, man, I hope this isn't it for Leon Ruff. I hope this isn't it for him, because he was a brilliant talent, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, man.
My worry now is that he fades into obscurity, because we've clearly got to a Gargano...
Who is it?
Who's it?
It's Austin Theory.
It was, here you go. He just did, it was me all along, Austin. That's clever.
There we go. Is that what you expected for the Ghostface? I mean, I've not been keeping up with it, man, so.
I'm fine with it. It's cool. Now we might get Gargano and Austin against Ruff and Damian Priest.
Yes.
I think so long as we see more Ruff, I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with it. I liked Ruff there. I don't understand why they give him the title, though, to have him lose it straight away.
My worry is that he's fading into obscurity now.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
With that, then hopefully they'll set up a tag team.
But, mate, I'd love to see him against Jordan Devlin, so give him the Cruiserweight Championship.
Like I say, Cruiserweight, championship. That'd be awesome.
Homer Clip says, thanks, Crazy Jake, Ginger, Jake Holden. Ginny's here. I think Ruff wins. Well, we got that wrong. I had Gargano, though. Nice botch. I like how they are making Ruff look like an actual champ. Absolutely.
He was super impressive, actually. Super impressive.
He was, dude. I think too, Botch. They're kind of building up Leon as not a fluke champion, and by the way this match is going, I feel like this will show he isn't a fluke.
Yeah, I hope so, man. I'm super, super duper impressed.
I look a bit like Sheamus and Johnny Rotten combined. Congratulations, Jake, you attractive fellow.
Have they really genuinely got a thing called New Year's Evil?
Is that what it is? New Year's Evil. Yes, Dom, me and you were right. Yes, you were. Yeah, for sure, Home. Thank you, Botch. We do appreciate everything, man.
Yeah, honestly, it means more than you could possibly realise, man.
It really does, man.
That size, getting support, someone like yourself, mate. So
mad. You're amazing. Thank you. Just when I thought Ruff would win, 2-1 Hull, yeah.
I'm actually gutted. I am gutted. I mean, it furthers the storyline. I suppose it gives Austin Theory something to do. My concern, my wonder is why.
Who's this Black Sabbath?
Well, whatever this song is, it's available on Apple Music and Spotify for us all to listen to. I wonder if they're a new band. Anthony.
Is it a new band? I went to the last ever gig, Dom. I love that.
Well, the last ever gig for now, yeah.
Dude, they're done. Seth freaking Rollins, yeah, this match has been presented good, but in the story before this, not being presented the best in my opinion. Cool, Jake. We got the pyros going. This was 100% Ciampa, I can tell from his figure. It turned out to be, what's his name?
Austin Theory.
Austin Theory, thank you. You all rock here. Jake, you rock, man. Never mind. The comment god. I'll take Becky as I don't want her, Dom. There we go. Haha, do you know this is a... Do they know this is a fan account?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're good.
Don't be stupid, Seth freaking Rollins. You are Seth freaking Rollins. If you want to be Seth Rollins, mate, you are.
You can be whoever you want to be, Seth.
On our place, we welcome you, Seth freaking Rollins. I am a very bad man, yes or no. Yuri Butler, you are a very good person who constantly brings your positivity and your love of attitude wrestlers to the stream.
Yeah, man, we love you, mate. We appreciate you. We think you're a good person, so.
R.I.P. Leon Ruff's reign, absolutely. Austin Theory, what a letdown. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He gives him sympathy. He's a talented lad, although why drop him from main roster? Was it only a placeholder? Was that the deal? It was
because he was part of the Messiah for a little bit, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was part of Seth Rollins' faction, yeah.
Yeah, and then I can't remember. I don't know if he got injured or what. And then Buddy Murphy stepped in. Is that right? Is that order. RIP to Ruff. Oh, Ginny's gone. Gutted. Austin. Oh no, was he standing in while because AOP got injured?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Austin Theory returned. Maven. Yeah, I knew Johnny would win. I didn't think it at all.
Yeah, I called that, man. Absolutely.
NXT pay-per-view on New Year's Day. Is that when it is? Oh, Jesus Christ.
New Year's Evil.
Oh, really? Dom, are we going to do a pissed up stream?
I mean, to be fair, man, like, what are we doing on the, like, who are we going to be seeing? I mean,
lockdown.
Yeah, your family are in your bubble. I've got my mum's in my bubble, to be fair. My dad's like proper. He's been really safe because he's been really ill. So yeah, I mean, I could go see my mum, to be fair, but and you could go see yours. I don't know.
Did you say your dad's been ill, mate?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
And it's okay. He's had a heart operation, but he's one of them, old school, very tough people. So he don't like to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, man. You didn't tell me that, mate. Not that you have to, but
That's all right, man. It's okay. He just kind of gets on with it. We all. It's that thing in it. The old school kind of, types of people just want to get on with things. And he's very, he doesn't like people anyway. Bless him. So he's quite happy just isolating at the moment with his partner and kids and stuff. So he's enjoying himself.
And are you okay, mate?
Me, yeah, I'm fine, mate. Yeah, it's nice to be on the street with you guys.
Good. Well, we're having a fun time here, so thank you. Why put the title on Johnny when we know he's going to lose it in like 2 weeks?
You know what I mean?
Say again?
Real somber stream all of a sudden.
Well, I didn't know about that, to be honest. He shocked me a little bit. I was worried.
He's okay, man. He had a heart surgery, and now he's recovered. Now he's recovered, but because obviously he's had a heart surgery. He's on the list, the list of people that's got to look after themselves a bit more. So.
Now in stream, everyone, 3 different coloured love hearts for Dom's dad. Let's get them in there. Absolutely. 18 people in here now. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone.
They all went again because it got real miserable.
It's not miserable. It's just us talking, isn't it? I didn't know that, though. I know this is not NXT related. That's all good, Jake. But this week on AEW, I hope Sting starts to sing King of Pain, my favourite police song. I don't think that Sting's the one that showed up on AEW and just did a gig every week. You could even burn it down. Burch guy, glad to be a part of this great community. We're glad to have you all here. Why did he even leave the faction things? Were looking good for him. I don't know, man.
I think there was something potentially that came out around the speaking out movement. That's what I heard. But
yes, it was.
But then he's still got his job, so it kind of been.
But the speaking out movement was well after he was taken off from main roster as well, though, Dom, I think. Bloody Steve versus Seth freaking Rollins. Bloody Steve in my Discord name.
What was that? Sorry, why somebody else was taken off? Who else?
He was taken off. The speaking out movement was well after WrestleMania, and that's when he was taken off.
So we're still talking about Austin Theory, yeah?
Yeah. So that can't have been the reason he was taken off. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
New Year's Evil is January the 6th. Thank God we can all be hungover on January the 5th then instead. Futuristic, that will be Feud of the Year and Match of the Year to take over Walter versus Dragunov. Sorry about that too, Dom. I would love to come back. I would love to see New Year's Revolution come back. That's a good idea, Home Clips, man. Okay, War Games time. Need to potentially record. I'll stay around periodically. Gotta focus. So absolutely, Botch, dude. You make the content for the community, so you keep it safe.
Appreciate it, man.
There's a lot of love hearts in the chat there for your dad, Dom, which is beautiful, isn't
it? Thank you, Botch. Thank you, Maeve. Thank you, Jack. Really appreciate it on behalf of my dad. Thank you.
I'm colourblind, lol. Home of Clips, me too. I lasted a short while. I love that pay-per-view. Especially the one where Edge cashed in. Being back brings back so many childhood memories, that match. Good, man. Why doesn't the NXT WarGames have a roof? Just the odd setup, man. I don't know, though. But, yeah, it makes sense. How are we going to do the TLC predictions, Dom? You're probably going to win it again. I think we've got one more person booked in for a predictions video, but then after that, it'll be open to all you guys again. So let us know if you want to do some. I'm gonna go to the toilet and just have 5 minutes, Dom, before this match starts.
I'm just gonna do the same, but you go first. I'll do this one, and then I'm gonna make a brew after you come back.
All right, love. Thanks, love you. Thank you, everyone in chat. We will be back.
No worries. Oh, Enrique, thank you so much for the love hearts, man. I really appreciate it. honestly, guys, it's amazing. Whether there's 5 people in here or 15, seriously, it's a huge honor and a privilege to be sitting with you guys at 2:15 UK time. It's just 2:15 a.m. It's an absolute pleasure to have you guys with us. Johnny Elite 45 live going out. Will we ever see Scarlett wrestling in WWE ring? I bloody well hope so, mate. And there's a spot now that Zelina Vega's gone, so I would imagine so. Grace Ginger Jake, 475, 25 or 500, mate. Really close. It is. I haven't refreshed my stream, you see, because I have the chat on. So me only looks like 47. It's 473, which is more than I knew it was before. So this is honestly amazing. Thank you so much, and that's hugely due to the botch guy, hugely due to you guys. Bloody brilliant. It's bloody brilliant. Honestly, it makes it all worthwhile being, because I'm working tomorrow. I'm studying in the evening as well. So it makes it all worthwhile. Look at mate, how cool is this? As a bunch of UK YouTubers to see Pete Dunne in the main event here. This is amazing for us, you know. What a cracking main event this WarGames thing's going to be. Yeah, Pat is a great heel, absolutely. Ginger Jake, he is. He's one of the best I've seen recently. Undisputed Era are losing for sure. I think so, mate, 100%. I'm a huge fan of. I think Pat McAfee's a great heel. Yeah, guys, honestly, this is great. Let's get into WarGames. Pete Dunne looks jacked, doesn't he? Looks amazing. He's had a right good lockdown as Pete Dunne in terms of keeping himself fit and healthy. It's great to see some of the UK guys being able to come back and fly over. You know, like Pac's back in AEW. Obviously, you've got Pete Dunne who's just returned. I'm wondering where Tyler Bate is. I'm wondering where Tyler Bate is right now. I'd like to see him back soon. Futuristic, did you see your comment? How are we going to do the TLC predictions? Is that the one? Dude, I'm not sure. Like I said, there's one more guy queued up to do the predictions. But yeah, after that, absolutely, you could definitely be in. We'd love to have you. It's you know, we like to pride ourselves on you know, we're hugely proud of the community that we've developed since Dan Hargrave created the Discord, and you know, since we've been doing these live streams. We don't know how long we're able to do them for, because I'm finished going back to work soon, and obviously I can't do like Wednesdays or, you know, sometimes Fridays because of work. But it's absolutely amazing that you guys are wanting to come on with us, wanting to do predictions, wanting to just chill with us, you know. So you got a showcase of 2 excellent technical wrestlers, fantastic technical wrestlers here. Between, I mean, just look at Kyle O'Reilly and Pete Dunne, man. This is pretty much a wrestling fan's dream match here. Mikey's in. Hey, Mikey, how you doing, man? Right now, my time is 9:17 in North Carolina. Awesome, dude. Well, we again, you could be doing lots of stuff with your evening, so thank you so much for being here. Chris Jr. says, yo, Mike, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Yes, absolutely. Welcome to the community, dude. Jack says, Jake, I know, right? He's just so rude. What, me? Who's rude? Oh, dear. Have I been rude? I don't know. I see WarGames being very short. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty short, dude. Ooh, nice German countered by Pete Dunne into a kick. That's wicked. Awesome stuff. This is cool, man. Wicked arm. But Pete Dunne does some amazing stuff, man. Amazing stuff with the arms and manipulation. Absolutely awesome. That joint manipulation stuff is harsh, man. Oof. Man, this joint manipulation stuff just makes me cringe more than anything else I see on WWE TV. Is like Pete Dunne stuff. Oh, your cousin. Oh, yeah, your cousin, because he didn't subscribe. Well, you know, make him subscribe. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to make him subscribe. We don't make anybody do anything. You are all here voluntarily, we like to think. Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes, guys. Dom, you're fine. Oh, thank you. Is in like fine? Is in like sexy fine, or just I'm fine? I'm okay. I'm passable. Dom's amazing with his Jesus wannabe. Thanks, man. Well, I just my dad gave me, talking about my dad, he gave me some advice once. He said, while you've got it, grow it, because it could go one day. So I took his advice. I've had short hair and it didn't feel right a number of times. I've had undercuts, I've had mohawks, I've done it all, mate. I've dyed it. I've had Eminem style hair when I was a kid. I just keep growing it because, well, I've got it and I'm not receding, I don't think. I'm going to keep it. And then if I ever go bald, I will shave it all off and be like Cesaro or something. Do you know what I mean? Or Ciampa. There you go. So you got Kyle O'Reilly with a knee to Pete Dunne. Oh, Pete Dunne countered with a wicked into an armbar. Wicked slam into an armbar. Man, I reckon Pete Dunne could be the first British-born WWE champion. It's a pretty bold prediction, I know. Dom gets all the women on the stream. Yeah, there's none. I looked at, I'm not that I'm complaining because it's amazing that all you guys are in. Like 3% of our audience for streams is women, which is fine, It's a sausage fest and that's cool. We love the lads in this stream. Emma's here. Emma's the 3%. Emma and Sarah, Danny Hargreaves' friend, are 3%. And my partner Emma comes in sometimes. She is asleep now, like a sensible human being, because it's 2:21 in the morning on a Monday. If lockdown 2020 has taught me anything, it's to get my ass to live WWE events in the States. Yeah, absolutely, PK, man. We want to go. Me and Jack and Anthony, it's on a bucket list to go to Mania one time. I've never, despite having lived in the US, and having the opportunity to go to do to some WWE events. I've never been to one in the US. I've been to a couple in the UK. It's definitely on my bucket list. I'm possibly going to WrestleMania. Yeah, dude, absolutely, you are, mate, and you should. So Oney Lorcan's in. I love Oney Lorcan from Boston, where I used to live and where Jack and I met up one time. Good memories.
Hello.
Oney Lorcan with a suplex, Pete Dunne with a kick.
Have I missed out good, mate?
Man, there's some Pete Dunne joint manipulation, gruesome joint
Pete
manipulation.
Awesome. Yeah.
Oney Lorcan's come in for the Kings of WWE, Kings of NXT, and we're getting some more horrible joint manipulation from Pete Dunne right now.
Where are you up to in the comments?
I have finished them all. I am now. We are done. We are good. We are currently okay. So you got Pete Dunne holding.
Hi, Mikey.
You got Pete Dunne holding O'Reilly for a DDT from Lorcan. That was clever.
Hi, John Ollie. How are you doing?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Did you want to make a cup of tea before this match gets too bad or too great or?
Too bad or too great? Well, I'll keep on. Do you mind switching my screen off while I go and make a brew, dude?
Yeah, of course I can, man. Sorry, we'll make sure we're back for the end reactions and stuff like that. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. You are off.
Cool.
And yeah. Cool. Hello, everyone. Just me now, taking over. Sorry, dudes. It's been a bit of a long one, and we had a cup of tea break. Before this gets crazy, because you know it will. Pete Dunne's so good, man. Cool. Bahatin for life. I don't know what that is, but yeah, man. Oh, he's so good. Even that drop kick to the lower leg of Kyle O'Reilly. Working over it now with Oney Lorcan. Yeah, I think I said the heel team are winning this, but after the rest of the night, my predictions have been so wrong. So I don't know if I will. Well, I'm possibly going to WrestleMania. Fingers crossed for you, Jack, man. Ant has a cracking Nakamura shirt. This is when he was the king of the strong style, as opposed to the artist formerly known as. Here we go. Who's coming in? It is Bobby Fish. Bobby Fish is coming in. I've got some meatballs. Life is good, man. This streamer needs more meat. What it is. Boston in their accent. Yeah, that Dom gives it to you as it is, man. Fish is entering with fire. Suplex into Oney Lorcan. Nice. So, our Undisputed Era faces in this. Rockquote Die 12345. Hello, my dude. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's go, Pat. Only NXT show I've ever seen. Good show. But that last finish with the Halloween outfits was a yikes from me. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, it was a shame because it was such a good match and it all got a bit goofy. But in terms of in-ring work, outstanding. The first match was really good as well. I hope you're enjoying it, Rockwood Die. What do you think, man? I'm doing the wrestling report right now. Rock and roll futuristic. Thank you, dude. We'll probably use it. You're best off doing it on a Thursday, and I'll use it as part of the This Week in Wrestling on the Friday that we do. 476 subscribers now, 5 games since the start of the stream started. Man, it's great, innit? And, you know, Botch guy, who's been with us most of the night, give us a lovely community post where he highlighted us, and it's so kind of him, man. So kind of him. He's a seriously nice dude. Like, we've had a bit of communication outside of our podcast, and it really gives us some supportive help and really helps us develop the podcast. Really nice dude, really nice dude. Which is awesome for someone who's got like 70,000 subscribers to tweet us out, dude. That's just mental, isn't it? Mental. Yeah. Bobby Fish beating up Pete Dunne on the turnbuckle. Yeah, thank you all for choosing to hang out with us. You know, every stream, like every one of you that hangs out with us, like it means so much to us. It really does. Especially on a Raw stream when it's bloody murder to watch, man. Murder to watch. Pete Dunne attacking Kyle O'Reilly and Bobby Fish hitting him back. Adam Cole, baby, when's he coming in? Let's get in. Well, just before COVID, there was a rumour that NXT TakeOver Boston will have a Hell in a Cell. Perhaps the TakeOver before WrestleMania, TakeOver Florida will have one. Maybe so, man. Maybe so. It'd be cool if they do. I'm sure NXT could do something wonderful with a Hell in a Cell. Danny Burch going out. I thought it was supposed to be predetermined who was going out, but they're sort of selling it like it's not, isn't it? Danny Burch nearly fell over himself there, and that's I thought that was a blow-up doll then. No, it's what's going to be in that? Snooker cues. You guys are the reasons Raw is watchable most time. Thank you so much, Maven. That means so much, man. Yeah, it can be difficult. I mean, we all love wrestling, but like, it's just slow. A cricket bat. Go on. Getting the British weapons out, baby. Oh, you can tell Dynamite is class. We all look forward to it, but not Raw. Was that carrying cross when the lights flickered earlier? What, with the... in that promo thing? Yeah, I think so. The in-ring has been good all show. I didn't like the strap match, but it's a bad match type, and Priest impressed me. I'll check out his clips on YouTube. Cool, Rockwood Die 12345. I sort of feel like the strap match was badly put together. I think strap matches can be great. If you go back and watch Vader and Sting, outstanding, man. Or even Savio Vega and Stone Cold, outstanding. They spent too much time on the outside of the ring. I'll go into it more in the review later on. But no, I didn't really rate that. The Ciampa thingy match certainly got a lot better towards the end. It was good. It's been a good show, actually. A good takeover. One of the better takeovers for a while, actually. I've had problems with the last few. Oh. Should have hit him with that cricket bat. Oh, a Hell in a Cell in NXT. Would love that. The match they could put on. Same with AEW. Love that match other there, but the slightly different rules and names because of copyright. Yeah, man. The match that they couldn't put on. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. You too, Maven. Yeah, man. Wrestle Story do wonderful streams, so make sure you do go and check them out. Maven is part of the Wrestle Story. Oh, proper cracked him with that cricket bat. That wasn't pulled, was it? Must be a fake bat. Because they're heavy, man. This show has been really good so far. Agreed, man. Blood and guts, that's the word for it. Before one of you writes it in chat. John, I think so. Vega and Stone Cold was a good strap match. It was. Beware of Dog, yes. They also had it. Blood and guts, yeah. I got it. Eventually I got it, guys. Sorry. Pat McAfee's gonna like throw everything into the ring, isn't he, man? I really enjoyed the first match. I thought the spots in it were outstanding. Up to this point, I preferred the first match, actually. I thought the spots they were doing were wicked, man. Blood and Guts eventually, hopefully. Great match, prop too. Yeah, it depends what they do with it, man. It depends what they do with it. But, you know. Roderick Strong's in. No neck breakers to everyone. But a double clothesline, taking out Oney and Burch. Drop kick there from Roderick Strong. Oh, the backbreaker. Oh, Blood and Guts AEW versus Impact would be fun. I think I feel like I'd probably prefer it if it was just AEW. I feel like they've got such great talent that could do something really good. You know what I mean? This pay-per-view has been pretty good. I really wasn't looking forward to it going in. Neither was I, Maven. And yeah, it has been great. V-trigger knees there to Pete Dunne from Roderick Strong. Why are the commentary saying they can feel the energy? What, from the crowd that Kevin Dunn's piping in? They have been there for 15 minutes, haven't they? I mean, it's all been fine at the minute, but there's been nothing spectacular yet, has there? And that's what I really enjoyed about the women's match. There was so much over the top stuff going on. I love the story of Io Shirai not being able to get in the ring as well. Same, Maven. It's exceeded expectations, says Jake. There we go, man. Speaking of the crowd, did you hear those thank you Pat chants on Friday? What, the piped in thank you Pat? Yeah, I hate it, man. I hate it. It's the same with the Taker thing. They did it with Taker. Just let it be a moment, man. Don't falsify it, you know? We all know it's false. Pat McAfee and Adam Cole are the last two. Pat McAfee's going in. Yes, Maven. And I spoke of it on Twitter, so yeah. Pat McAfee's going to get everything in, isn't he? Okay. You are back in.
Yo, yo, yo. Pat McAfee bringing in the tables.
He's going to bring in everything. Not a lot to the match, actually, Dom.
Yeah, from what I've seen and what I've listened to you talk about, you're not particularly overwhelmed with this dude.
It's been fine, just not a lot of not. I guess we're waiting for Pat to come in to bring in the craziness.
Yeah, they've got undisputed tables. I've just seen as well.
Yeah,
Clever.
totally agreed. Tombstone forever. Welcome back, my dude. Gargano won it again. So what was the point in him losing it? I don't know.
Yeah, that was. I think performer of the night, man. To be fair, Leon Ruff, brilliant stuff.
Yeah, really enjoyed watching him. I don't know if it's just because we're new to him and it was exciting, but it was great. They've got the different names of the Undisputed era on each of the tables done.
Yeah.
That's nice. Been great, dude. I'm going to watch some of the wrestling I paid for. Nice, dude. Nice. Do you think they will let Pat go off the top of the cell? I hope they don't hold him back. I don't think they will. I mean, it's a good call, man, but I'd worry about him, to be honest. He looked amazing in that last match with Adam Cole.
Yeah.
But Adam Cole can work with a broom. Pat McAfee slowing match down with tables. Just turning it into the craziness that is WarGames, I guess. So being the hero.
How's Danny Burch been? Because it's his first really big time match,
Same with Oney Lorcan, really.
Yeah, I mean they've had the tag team matches against Undisputed Era in the past.
Yeah, but they've been overshadowed. I mean, they've even been overshadowed by Pat McAfee and Adam Cole anyway.
I think I'm particularly looking to see how Lorcan and Burch do here, because again I'm really pleased, particularly for Burch. He just hasn't really, he hasn't really had any platform over the last, because he's been with WWE 2-3 years.
Yeah, yes, he come at the British tournament, didn't he?
Great to see him in this, position.
I think honestly, I'd say nothing special in this match, but they're not the special of this faction, are they?
Pat McAfee doing now? What's he?
There we go. Nice. Nice. A moonsault from Pat McAfee. Is Adam Cole the son of Michael? Yes. Yes, why would you ask such a question? It's Pat McAfee. He'll fall for a trick play. Yeah. Breezango deserves better. Should they be back on the main roster?
It was so much fun. Their fashion police stuff was fun, but I honestly think they'd be better off in just an entertainment role, like even commentary or something. They're talented guys, but I just don't know where they fit at the moment, and that might be an unpopular opinion. But
I agree with you though, Dom. Here's Adam Cole.
The most entertaining guys on the roster, but you've got to know where to put them, because they're really fun. They're really, but they could be doing network stuff. They could be network shows. They could be interviewers backstage. Who occasionally get into action. There's so many things that they could do and become on-screen personalities. In the same vein of Samoa Joe or something like that, where they only wrestle occasionally. There's so much they could do.
I just have a weird feeling that one of Undisputed Era is turning heel, says Homer Clips.
Yeah, I think so. To sort of lead to one of them or going up, maybe.
I don't. Fortunate they both work for Vince, and yeah, nice moonsault. It was a decent moonsault for McAfee. Come on, Undisputed Era. Finish predictions. My prediction: Aleister Black comes out and costs the Undisputed.
I hope so. Like an insurance policy.
I mean, it just heal Aleister Black on NXT right now. That'll get people excited for Wednesday.
Yeah, like an insurance policy. I love that concept. You know what I mean? The plan B, as the Shield used to say. The plan. You always have a plan B type thing. McAfee could do the same thing.
Rockwood Dyer, what's your prediction, my dude? Dang, I missed the moonsault. It was decent. It was set up for him, but it was decent. Homer Clips, who do you think it will be? That will turn heel. Oh, goes for the bitter end, but ends up in a DDT. Beautiful.
Amazing.
Adam Cole is great. Yes, he is, and so's Pete Dunne. And McAfee's. Oh, what a heel. What a heel, Dom.
Yeah.
Coward. Love it. Okay, I'm done with it, guys. Great stuff, man. We look forward to reading that on the Discord later on. Thank you so much, Futuristic Gamer. And if you're not a member of the Discord, the link is in the description. You can come and have a chat with us all over there at any point you want.
100%, man. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Appreciate it.
Kyle O'Reilly's challenging him to a fight by himself.
He's calling him a B word.
Oh, nice.
Cole's got McAfee now.
Yeah, Cole swerved everyone. Here we go. It's going to go mental. Okay, I'm done with it. Yeah, Cole's a great wrestler, has so much potential, but would never do anything on main roster because Vince hates people of his size. Yes, true. If a member of Undisputed Era is turning, I'm thinking Kyle. That'd probably be Milk, but well, I don't know.
I mean, Strong's got a history, of course.
Yeah, and a history with Pete Dunne as well, so maybe he could turn back with Pete Dunne because it was him that he turned on initially, wasn't it? And both are in the ring.
The odd would be Bobby Fish, but I somehow feel like that'd be less exciting. I've just not seen, Bobby Fish is unfortunately, is a talented lad. He's unfortunately been plagued with injury.
Some good stuff for wrestling news today. Holy crap, says Futuristic. Yeah, man, we'll be sure to, if you get a chance, Futuristic, do it on Thursday before we do This Week in Wrestling, and we'll definitely use it for that, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Cole's a great wrestler. Some good stuff for wrestling news today. You're welcome, guys. Thank you. Someone will turn on Cole and help Pat put Cole through the table for the win. There we go. Cool.
It makes loads of sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Undisputed will break up here.
Man, you've been wrong a lot tonight.
I know, but you're all making this mad prediction that Undisputed Era are going to turn. I don't know if it'd be beneficial to anyone.
Yeah.
Kyle was beaten to death by them the last couple of weeks. That's why I'm thinking him. Okay, man. Jack, I think Roddy. Yeah, I think if it's anyone, it'd be Roddy because of his history with Pete Dunne as well. I hope Adam Cole comes to AEW after his contract. Oh, he's so damn good. I'd love it. I'd love it.
I think we got a few more years for that.
Why?
I think he's got some more things he wants to do in WWE.
Why? He's not going to do out bigger than he's done already, is he? He ain't going to do out on main roster, Dom.
I mean, he did beat Daniel Bryan, dude.
Yeah, when Vince was away in Saudi, and they needed a match to make people excited about.
So we got McAfee with a figure four.
While everyone battles off, Pete Dunne's great in that role, the enforcer role. I don't know if Oney and Burch are working for me, I'll be honest with you. I love doing it for you guys. Wrestling news is always fun to hear about and also interesting. There was one that had an AEW spoiler for the next pay-per-view. I won't say. Ooh, exciting. Look forward to reading that, Futuristic. That'll be on our Discord, yeah? It has to be Kyle, says Home Eclipse. Cool, man. Well, you're all into this Undisputed Era breakup. I'd go Rozzy, as he wasn't originally in it. Yep. Okay, my job is every Wednesday I have to do wrestling news, so you guys can make a video of it. Thursday, mate, and then we'll film it on the Friday, you see. Yeah. But yes, that is your job, Futuristic. Thank you. Yeah. Cole should start an OnlyFans to get fired. Yes, he should. Absolutely.
To be fair, a lot of people would give Adam Cole some money, I imagine.
I strongly agree, Dom. I hope Cole goes to AEW as well and joins the Bucks and Kenny in the club. Cool, that'd be good. Rock, LMAO, he totally should. Yeah, he should. And look what you know, Adam Cole must look at how they've treated his girlfriend and go, yeah, I want to be there. I love Undisputed Era. I just don't know what else I have left to do in NXT. That's only because of lazy writing. Years ago, we never used to have different brands, and there was able to make shows go on forever. There was only Raw in the 90s, and you didn't have a choice of going anywhere else, you know?
So they're setting up the Cole table here. The Cole table for Adam Cole, of course.
I sort of think, Maven, that that's sort of an excuse for writers to be lazy. Actually, every brand should be able to have the same wrestlers on for years and years and years and be able to create dynamic storytelling with them.
What a kick from Fish.
Mm.
It was like a black mass.
I love Undisputed Era. I just okay on Thursday. Okay, thanks, Futuristic. It's just then we can get in. You can get in the AEW news from that night.
Yeah.
Maven, neither do I, and they will be ruined on the main roster. So I don't know what I want. Yeah, I don't want them to go to main at all. Totally agree, Jake. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Let's torch it, light them up. Yeah, man.
Ooh, kick out by Dunne. That was close.
Mm-hmm. Excellent kick from Fish. Yes, Fish is so great, and so is Carl with his comedy. They are, man. I've got some meatballs done.
Good man. You need to get some balls in you.
Hey.
Ooh.
Adam Cole setting up the table, brother.
You're setting up the O'Reilly table.
Is it just an O'Reilly and Fish table then?
I don't know, but there's an O'Reilly table set up, and Cole is going for a superplex on Dunne, it looks like.
Why is there only 2 tables? You would have thought they would have had 4 tables.
Oh, joint manipulation from Dunne.
There's one there. Oh, there is 4 tables. Did you know that Bobby Fish is older than the other members of the Undisputed Era?
I did not know that.
Did not know either. Oh, through the table. No, it wasn't. Roderick Strong ready to help him go through the table. Oh, he's like, oh, this is going to hurt, says Pete Dunne. This is going to hurt. Man.
Ooh.
Wrestle Stories join us. Hello, Mr. G. How are you doing, my dude?
Thank you so much for your hearts earlier, by the way. Really appreciate that.
What if they all turn on Cole?
Could do, I suppose.
Could do.
Going for a superplex. What a that was wicked. That was wicked distance through that table for McAfee.
Yeah, the table wasn't set up in the right place though, because he proper hit his head on that.
Adam Cole's looking very overconfident. If somebody's coming in, it's got to happen now.
They had 4. Roddy is the only one that's been broken. Yeah, man. I don't know which one. Was it Riley that
yeah,
he went through? Yeah. By the way, what's your favourite Stinger match? It's not my favourite, but I love the match he had with Vampiro, the Inferno match. Brilliant match, so underrated.
Yeah, man. Vampiro, again, another underrated guy, to be fair.
What's my favourite Stinger match? Some of his matches with Flair and Steamboat were cracking.
Vader as well, he had some good matches.
Vader and him, that White Castle one's great, yeah.
Wait, they're all stood there. Everybody stood there.
It wasn't nearly in the right spot. No, it was a bit of a botch. Both tables, table spots have been botched completely, to be honest.
Well, this is quite a nice visual. Super kicks and fist punches and elbows.
Oh.
Just teeing it up. That was pretty cool, man.
was all right.
I thought that was a pretty good spot. Typed in, and oh no, that could be real actually. Those NXT chats.
That's not real.
McAfee's there on his own. This would be the time. This would be the time if we're going to get something.
And he's trying to climb out. Oh, they're all going to beat him down. I wonder if he's going to be able to keep up with the selling on this. Because that's not easy, man. I thought they were going to do it like one at a time. That would have been nicer.
They could do it after this. There's Cole.
Oh, good job, Pat McAfee. Remember Raw was on for 45 minutes every Friday at 5 p.m. in the 90s. Yeah, man. This match has been really good. It's been all right.
Yeah, not as good as the women's one, but
that's
good.
What I'd say. No.
Decent from what I've seen.
All right, yeah. Did you know that Bobby Fish is older than the other members of Undisputed Era? Yeah, man. You did say earlier. I didn't know that until you said.
He's a good-looking lad. He's Bobby Fish. Looks cool.
Tables are trying to get Lana. They're all after Lana. Yeah, they are. Love that spot. What with the three of them at the thing to leave Pat by himself? Yeah.
Oh, Pete Dunne's back. Danny Burch back.
Yeah, of course they are. But do you feel like Undisputed Era took advantage of that against McAfee by himself? Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Well, they had a lot of time there with McAfee, but they didn't actually really do out, did they?
No, I suppose not.
Do you know what I mean?
They rammed him into the cage, which I guess is all, there's not a lot you could do in the space, I suppose.
But if McAfee was a wrestler, you would have done so much more with that, wouldn't you? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
477 subscribers. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Like, if we get one sub a day from now until the end of this year, we'll be at 500. Thank you so much, everyone.
I mean that's definitely far-fetched, but like
it is far-fetched, but you gotta be positive, man. We said we were gonna go for it this year, so let's try and go for it. And if we don't get it, guess what? It's okay. It's okay.
Gotta dream big, right?
Absolutely. Oh, excuse me.
Gamer guys in. Hey man, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Welcome back, my dude. Hope all is well with you. You been watching NXT? Ooh. Looks a bit sloppy.
Ooh, nice elbow from Fish.
Is that Cole and Dunne?
Yeah, Cole and Dunne.
No, Dunne's doing funny stuff. Net breaker off the top.
It was good. That was a nice spot.
Pat has adapted to wrestling so well. It's a superplex.
That was wicked.
He's not a likable person and a great heel and decent in the ring. He has way exceeded my very low expectations for him. I mean, he's doing all right. He's selling. I haven't seen him do out in the ring yet, though. By the way, I saw your comment on the community post and your comment on my comment. Rock on. I did that when I went to the toilet, mate. Gamer guy, hello, welcome. Thank you. I have an idea. You have to wait until Monday. I'll announce it in chat on Monday. Can't wait, man. Whether that's just Dom or me and Dom, I don't know yet. But yeah, can't wait. Dom will love to hear that, man.
That's cool, man.
And you'd rock me like a hurricane. Jake, you do, baby. Futuristic, you are building up the suspense.
They've got a nice little moment here. They're all holding each other up. They're all fighting.
I feel like we're Spencer in this spot. Oh, McAfee's on top.
McAfee's on the top. They're all going to catch him. Catch him!
Oh, God. Oh, God, he hit hard there.
A swanton.
Oh, God, he hit hard there. Oh, God, he hit his back there.
I heard that.
Oh, God. They didn't catch him at all.
It was like a crowd surf, wasn't it? Like
oh, God. That's like tailbone, man. See if it does.
On the back of his head, to be fair.
No, it was his buttocks, man. Do you know, it's like, what's it called? Your bottom of your spine. Do you see? No one caught his legs at all. Ugh.
Well, he's on the way to becoming Jeff Hardy, bless him.
Hey, I mean, respect to him, big time. But again, in terms of wrestling, that's not wrestling, is it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I tell you who's done really well in this, Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah, man. Kyle's been doing a great job recently, man. But he did a great job with Finn Balor, didn't he?
Of all of them, if anybody's gonna turn, like obviously we're saying it's most likely to be Roddy, but I tell you what, Kyle O'Reilly's got a lot of character, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has now. Yeah, he never used to, but he has now.
Is Pete Dunne out now? This looks intense.
It's a surprise to the futuristic gamer. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it does, man. That spot, yeah, man.
Ooh,
Coccyx. That's what I was thinking of, Jack. He must have bruised his coccyx there.
Coccyx, yeah. Oh, he went for the Ambrose clothesline that you love.
Oh, nice, man. But Pete Dunne stopped it from happening. Thank you, Pete Dunne.
Oh, we're getting a bitter end. Do we get?
Oh, that's it. Kicked out of a bitter end. Jesus.
Man, Kyle O'Reilly, mate.
Jeff Powell, welcome. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for joining us. He gives WarGames a 10, Dom.
Hey man, it's not far. It's not far off that, Jeff. That's a good shout. It's been a good pay-per-view overall, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely above what we were expecting.
Oh, definitely. We had no anticipation for this at all because NXT's been rubbish.
He is overwhelmed by O'Reilly's resilience.
O'Reilly and Fish are so underrated, says Maven.
Yeah, man.
This ain't ending it if a bitter end didn't end it. Oh, onto the metal, Pete. What are you doing? You kill yourself. 1, 2.
Kick out by Dunne. Nice, guys.
Wow, that was a proper thud, wasn't it?
Yeah, man.
Kyle O'Reilly setting the chair up.
Man, this is intense.
It feels a bit slow for, again, it being a WarGames match. The women's match had none of this.
With the types of people in this, with Dunne, O'Reilly, I'm actually more into it, I think, now. This is good. To me, this is really good.
For me, it's just not enough chaos.
Is it above average, though?
No, I think this might be one of the worst that they've had in NXT.
Okay.
If I'm being completely honest. So something might happen that's amazing, but... Sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't apologise to me, mate. It's not my pay-per-view.
In terms of Pat McAfee's team, I feel like the only person of note has been Pete Dunne. And I get people who love Pat McAfee, and that's great, and they'll be talking about how these big spots he did, and I get that. That's fine.
Oh, low blow from McAfee.
Yeah. I've really enjoyed this, says Maven Green. Great, man. Good. Like I say, we all have different opinions about stuff, and that's rock and roll. That's what makes us all different, you know?
He's going for the punt. Oh, counted.
Oh, nice. Good.
Punt kick by Cole.
Nice, Al. It's had his moment, says Jack. Yeah.
Clearly, he's got balls of steel as Adam Cole.
He's dating a dentist, of course he does.
Is he going for the Panama? I love this move. Panama Sunrise look beautiful. Burch counters, super kick to Cole by Cole, and Bobby Fish putting through the fish table.
The fish table. The fish table.
Oh, super kick.
Super kick to Adam Cole. To Adam Cole.
Sorry. Yeah, to Cole. Is he going for a Panama Sunrise?
No.
Ah, nice one. Super kick counter.
If everyone agreed, the world would be boring. Absolutely. I've got issues, but that's okay. Panama Sunrise. Pat makes sense being slow, but there isn't that many spots. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm also used to AEW's constant spots. He did, Ben. I'm also used to AEW's constant spots, so that might ruin it a bit for me. Yeah, if you're going to try a match like this, like the Pete Dunne Kyle O'Reilly bit, I thought went on a bit too long without interference, and not fast enough. So yeah, I agree with you, Rockwood. I think there's been multiple problems. But guys, if you're enjoying it, that's freaking awesome.
I'm really enjoying this. I think we're going to have a difference of opinion, which is cool.
Absolutely. We should celebrate our unwenness. Unwenness?
Unwenness?
Unwenness, and be proud of it. I celebrate my unwenness.
Oh man, that was only Lorcan sacrificed himself for McAfee.
So there's only Pete Dunne and Pat McAfee left on the heel team, by the way. Oh, bitter end onto the chair. That was beautiful.
Sacrificed himself.
Say again?
It was only Lorcan who sacrificed himself. Man.
Yeah, he's out of the match. That's what I'm saying. Him and... Oh my God, did you see the height on that?
Yeah. Oh, nice one.
Oh, neat. Uniqueness. Thank you. Yes, we should celebrate our uniqueness.
That was nice. That was wicked. Nice win for O'Reilly as well.
O'Reilly gets the win.
Great for O'Reilly there. You think he might have taken my spot on Performer of the Night, you know?
Cool. We'll talk about it in our review, which we'll do after this. Yeah, yeah. Nice little spot at the end.
Yeah, it took the sort of focus. It did feel like the focus was very heavily on Cole and McAfee. So it took the focus off that, which I think it was nice to do, actually.
Yeah. I thought this was just a chance to give Pat his win, but fair enough if we don't. Jeff Powell says, great time to be a fan. Yeah, man. I mean, this year, there's been so much rubbish, and then yet at the same time, some of the best matches in ages. It's been such an up and down year. That spot looked horrible.
Yeah, I mean, it was again good for the memes or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah. I get it.
Oh, that Panama! I love that Panama Sunrise, man. One of the best looking finishes in the game.
Thank you, Jeff Powell says, because Jake says welcome. Thank you, Jake, man.
Yeah, man. You're like the what's
welcoming committee.
Front of house.
Thank you, Jeff. Take a seat. Buy some popcorn.
Insanity. What?
Take a seat. Buy some popcorn.
That's right. The front of house in our theatre of insanity, I think.
Bam, 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 bam. So, no heel turn yet? Are we getting one, Dom? Everyone said we're getting one.
Yeah, man, I think we're done. Unless we, you know, in sort of classic NXT fashion, we get it after the credits come up.
Futuristic, the winners of that was Undisputed Era, just so you know. That was fun, says Maven. Cool, man.
Was.
I think I got every match on that card wrong.
Yeah, man, I smashed that.
Well, you got the last one wrong.
I'm celebrating.
Our viewers keep going right up and then right down. It's real weird. It's saying 5 at the minute, and a second ago it was 15. I don't know what's going on.
That's all right, you know. People come and go, don't they, you know?
I don't think it's that. I think it's something wrong with YouTube, because I don't think we'd...
11, so...
Yeah, it's weird, but it's on the actual official thing. And that's the end, so...
Was it? Okay, yeah. Cool.
Cool. So everyone was expecting the Undisputed heel turn. It didn't happen. I don't think it needs to happen. And back up to 13. It's real weird. I think something's going on with YouTube.
I'm not complaining. We got more people in, haven't we?
Absolutely. No, what's so Undisputed Era are 2-0 over Pat. That's why I think it's weird that they won. I think Pat teams needed the win for heel heat, yes. Unless they're not doing out else with Pat's team. That might be it for him.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Or they expand. They could expand, you know.
Yeah, it's gone back down to 4 now. This is bizarre. Dang Dong, you are on fire tonight with predictions. We are, and unfortunately, we had no punishment ready, did we, Dom?
No, we didn't. The one time I'm smashing Anthony on predictions, there's no punishment.
Absolutely.
You bugger.
Gonna head out, dudes. Maven, have a wicked stream. Thank you so much for joining us this evening, and have a great stream over on the Wrestle Stories channel. Take it easy. Good show. Sorry, say again, Dom.
So look after yourselves, man.
There you go. Good show. It was nice to see Pat get his high spot. Yeah, I mean it was fine. And that's all it was. It wasn't wrestling again. And everyone's going to be talking about how good Pat McAfee is, but it wasn't. It was just big spots. Women's match was my favourite. Yeah, man, absolutely. See you till AEW. Rockmut Die 1 2 3 4 5. We will see you on Wednesday for AEW, my dude. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, though. It means a lot for us.
Yeah, man. Really.
Yeah, true. Sup, guys? Hi, Alex. Welcome. How are you doing? Alex Smith, where you been? Where you been? Bye, Maven. Futuristic Gamer Places, lol. I'll give it a 7 out of 10 if it says Futuristic Gamer. Ooh, I don't know what our rating's going to be. It's something we should... Ant should change his name as his punishment. Dude, no. Whoa, Jack, right? We agree on a punishment before the predictions, right? And Dom stopped doing it because he kept losing every single predictions.
Yeah, and now we're... Yeah.
And now we don't... Because I've lost one, we don't suddenly change the rules. Jeez Louise.
There will be a time, man. There will be a time when you have to do one.
One day. I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. That's actually a lot lower than I thought you guys were going to give it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm about that. But, I feel good about it on the whole. On the whole, I feel pretty good about this pay-per-view. I thought it was good.
I think I'm higher than that, but let's have a good talk about it, Dom. Are you ready to go straight into the review?
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Cool. Let me just get Jack's notes up.
I've got some as well. Dude, I've got 13 people watching. How many subscribers have you got on your side?
I don't know, man, without refreshing this page, and I don't want to because I'm streaming. It'll tell me at the end of the stream.
Okay, cool, because on my side, it's gone dramatically down.
Did you see the message I sent you with Botch Guy's community post that he sent out?
No, mate. Yeah.
He sent out a community post. That's amazing.
During the stream?
Yeah, man. That's why we had a lot of people join us. I recognise a lot from his channel. 477 I've got, mate. Oh,
okay. I've got 472.
Oh. Have you? Maybe if you refresh your stream, I don't know.
I've just done it. Yeah, that's what I mean.
It says 13 for me. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's bizarre. Yes. Anyway, let's go into the review. So the first match. We get one of our WarGames matches. We get Shotzi Blackheart's team versus Candice LeRae's team. I thought this match was bloody excellent.
Yeah,
I loved a lot of the storytelling of it. I thought they really worked with the producers. I loved the stuff with Io Shirai not being able to get into the ring and the constantly being able to sort of battle her off. Yeah. I thought stars of the match, Rhea Ripley looked outstanding, as always. Ember Moon looked really good. And who else was it who looked outstanding? Shotzi.
Yeah, Shotzi was great. I'm surprised. I think Raquel is in line for a push because she was the one that pinned Io at the end. So a couple of people that I wasn't expecting to get pushed here did. Raquel Gonzalez being one of them. But yeah, fantastic match. My match of the night for sure.
Yeah, there were some great spots. There was also some bizarre spots. I really didn't like the trash can over Io's head. I thought that was a bit daft. It just looked too cartoony to me. If they'd just done a moonsault with her, like that would have looked far more visually sort of exciting in a clip you could have used a lot more.
Yeah.
You know,
I understand, yeah.
Instead of, because that's just going to be memed, man.
Instead of the bin, but yeah, it'll be a meme, won't it?
It will be, yeah, taking out the trash. WWE taking out the trash. Yeah, and then the other person that I didn't think did as much in this match as I would have liked to have seen was Candice LeRae.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. No,
especially considering she was a team's captain. Like, it didn't.
as a captain, yeah, but yeah, shame. But I do feel like the ones that kind of gave the shine to people that wouldn't, you wouldn't necessarily think were going to be the stars. But I also do think that you had a couple of like Io Shirai got a couple of got a couple of really good high spots in there. I wasn't necessarily impressed, but I was surprised that they pushed Raquel Gonzalez.
I was really surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, she'll probably argue now that she's in line for a title shot. And then you had Rhea. Rhea was fantastic. Rhea was cracking.
Yeah, I think the thing that made this match like one of my favorite matches of the night is the transitions between the spots was so quick, and there was so much going on, but it was constantly like moving like a train, and I think that's what was brilliant about this. This was one of the best War Game matches I've seen in the past few years, to be perfectly honest. Another spot worth mentioning is the Dakota Kai with the coup de grace stomping on Io Shirai in the trash can. Man, that looked great.
Some fantastic spots, and yeah, like I say, team Candice won, which was one of my predictions, which I was surprised about in itself. But really surprising seeing Gonzalez get the win over Shirai, like I said, and be interested to see where this goes.
Yeah, another great spot was Ember Moon doing the eclipse to Dakota Kai onto the two chairs.
Yeah, man.
Any other noticeable spots? It feels like there was loads in this match. It felt really healthy. It felt really stacked, and the way they moved to each thing was absolutely perfect, man. It was beautiful.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, some fantastic work from everybody involved. Definitely my match of the night for sure.
Yeah, should we go on? Do you want to go? Are you happy to go on to the next match?
Yeah, go on, mate.
What was it? It was Tommaso Ciampa versus Timothy Thatcher. Thatch.
Yeah. Like I say, I don't know. I don't think you like this very much, but I thought it was a good showcase for Thatcher. Surprised Ciampa got the win here. Some really, really heavy spots. You got a high knee to Thatcher's face, which busted his ear open. And Thatcher would kind of sold himself as the kind of psychotic, kind of almost like the new Ciampa. Obviously Ciampa's like the old guard now of NXT, and Thatcher's kind of there to take his spot. And it could have done, I think, with Ciampa putting Thatcher over, but that's not what happened. Ciampa gets the win with the Widow's Bell DDT, which doesn't normally finish people off either. Like, that was a surprise for me. Yeah, really cool. Really cool.
Yeah, I thought it was okay. I thought it was a little bit... I didn't get into it for a while, actually. It just sort of was a bit slow to me at first. You know what I mean? The ending certainly got a lot better, and especially once the blood was involved, it sort of put the stakes up. But I didn't really know what the stakes are. In terms of Ciampa winning, I mean, it sort of makes sense. You're not putting over the new guy. You're keeping over Ciampa strong because he's lost a hell of a lot recently, so maybe this is their way of building him back up for some more major feud. Maybe him versus it'd be Gargano, wouldn't it, if he's got the North American? But
I guess we'll see what happens. Happens forward. I mean, Thatcher and Ciampa look like they're going to go and do more stuff.
I think so. Yeah.
That was definitely that face-off.
Yeah. Cool. I'm happy to go into the next match, the strap match.
Just want to say quickly, we've got Alex Smith in chat. We've also got Izzy and Taya. Hi guys, how you doing? Hope you're all right.
Yeah, thank you.
I really appreciate you being here. We're just doing
John Elite's back. Hello, my dude. Hello.
Yeah, we're just doing our NXT WarGames 2020 review. We are now on. We've just done Tommaso Ciampa and Thatcher. Now we're going to the strap match. Dexter Lumis and Cameron Grimes. Your thoughts on this, Anthony? Because I'm a bit of a fanboy for. I really like Dexter Lumis's gimmick, and I know you don't. And I've also become.
I like his gimmick. I don't think he fits exactly what it needs to be.
Yeah, I've also become quite a big fan of Cameron Grimes. So I think you need to start this one.
Well, I had a few problems with this strap match. So a strap match is normally about using that strap in an interesting way. We've seen it recently in a sort of different way with the dog collar match in AEW between Cody and Brody Lee, and I don't think they used the strap very well. There were several instances where they did some bizarre stuff. So they had the strap on, and then they get another strap to start beating him with. Like, what the... The stipulation of the match is that you have this thing between you to hit each other with.
What, the strap on? I mean, oh, you mean the strap?
I mean the strap. You're loving me to do this review, aren't you? You wait. I'm going to be chuckling when you start saying strap on.
Because I have more tact. Carry on.
Continue. The stuff early on that went out the ring. He did the sort of whip into the into the plexiglass quite a lot, which actually I thought lessened the impact of something that happened in the next match, actually, because this felt quite violent. But it was a bit too much. It wasn't really using the strap on an interesting level. I did that one on purpose.
Yeah, I think this is really, I really like Dexter Lumis, man. I think he's entertaining. I love his kip-ups. I think his gimmick it opens him up, even if he ever leaves this gimmick. I made a comparison between him and Batista, who was, of course, a quiet priest, sort of backing up Devon Dudley when he first came in. I think his skill set means that if he does go on to bigger and better things, he can change gimmick, and he's going to be just fine. He's about as agile as Dolph Ziggler, but he's about as hard hitting as Stone Cold Steve Austin, and he's got a look of Stone Cold. He's got the look, he's got the vibe of somebody really, really who could go on and do amazing things.
But did you like this match?
I thought it was okay. I thought it was fit for purpose, but again, very surprised that Lumis got the win,
Well, why did they bring the chair into the ring? It was almost like there was times where they're just sitting down to catch their breath a little bit. And also, I didn't feel like Cameron Grimes had that sort of crazy energy that he normally has either.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you had him sitting down in the chair for a relax halfway through, didn't you, as well?
Yeah.
So, like I say, interesting. I thought it was interesting, and like I say, we'll see what happens. But I think this feud needs to end now, and unfortunately, I think this suggests that we're going to get more matches from the both of them.
Well, I don't know. If Lumis wins, he won the cinematic and he won this one, so I'd assume they'd move on from now. That's what, same with the last match with Pat McAfee winning. It feels like, well, Adam Cole's can win by himself and he can win with a faction, so...
Yeah, I know.
I don't get it. I think they might just break up.
Yeah. Well,
anyway,
see what happens.
Yeah, man. Next match was cracking. It was Leon Ruff. Nearly said something else. Just say strap on once for me, please, Tom.
What you were talking about when
strap on.
Dexter Lumis put the strap on the wrist.
There we go. Very good. Very good.
Strap on the wrist of Dexter Lumis.
Why the hell did they have a second strap? That was freaking stupid.
It's gimmicky, isn't it?
Dude, this pay-per-view had some wonderful, produced matches. That first match was great. This next match was great. And then it just had this... It's almost like different people writing this crap. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, next match was the triple threat for the North American...
Johnny Gargano. To me, this was my match of the night. I think Leon Ruff is an absolute star in the making. I think I'm really happy that we're hopefully going to see more of him based on this showcase. Obviously, he didn't win. Another great surprise, probably the biggest surprise of tonight, was Gargano winning this after Leon Ruff has only just won the title, and he had this kind of underdog, romance story of a guy that won the title, a bit like Barry Horowitz getting his first win and then going on a winning streak all of a sudden. I think it was really cool because you don't get too many of those underdog stories these days in WWE. So it was a lovely thing, but we hadn't really watched a lot of him at all. And just an incredible talent. And the Damian Priest and him had quite a nice dynamic where Damian Priest was obviously the face and he was after Gargano and he kind of helped Leon Ruff win. I'd seen that. He kind of helped Leon Ruff win just to annoy Gargano. So he kind of wanted Leon Ruff to stay out of his way. But Leon Ruff kind of, he was a fighting champion throughout this. And Gargano and Priest feud looks to be continuing for a while because they had the Ghostface group of them, like Ghostface Retribution. And then there was one lead one, which was Austin Theory.
And maybe he was all six, Tom.
Yeah, maybe he was. Maybe it was all 6 of them. But, like I said, really, really cracking match. Really surprised that Gargano got the win here. Some cracking spots, high spots. There was the sort of razor's edge through the plexiglass on Ruff. There was the dynamic between Ruff and Priest, where Ruff kind of, even though he was afraid of Priest, he always gave, a few good punches. And Gargano, again, Gargano can have a great match with a broom. So I think he did a lot of really, really good he did a lot of really, really good work. So to me, my match of the night, and secondly, my second favorite performer of the night was Leon Ruff. Absolutely fantastic showcase, I think, for all three of these guys.
Yeah, I thought Ruff was really good. I've never watched him before, so it was really nice to sort of see him work. Ghost Coffee, welcome to the stream, man. We're going through all the comments later, but your comment certainly interested, man. Expand on that. Which ones did you not enjoy, dude? So, in terms of my thoughts on the match, it was a really solid match. I love the story between Ruff and Priest. I loved him going through the plexiglass, being taken off, coming back, all the sort of stuff that we expect. And then the medic garbage by the end by having the Ghostface disappear. And it just become, from what was a really solid match, really solid in-ring action, to some goofiness that was just not needed at all.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing about some of the discussions we've had over the last few weeks, particularly pertaining to AEW, and obviously AEW's stellar, world-beating week that they've just had of television, for WWE to follow up here with a cracking match, a great answer back to some of the action that you saw on Dynamite this week, and some of the big spots that you saw.
But then to muddy it with that sort of crap at the end is the problem.
Yeah, sort of WWE classic kind of WWE gimmick stuff, which is fine in moderation. But when we've already had a trash can and when we've already had a strap match, it just feels a bit over the top, overkill with the gimmick stuff for me.
Yeah, I agree completely. It was just a daft finish to what was an excellent, like, them three went in there and like put a lot of work in to make it really good, and it just sort of felt ruined by the end because of that sort of crappy distraction, which didn't even end up in the win. It was just I didn't like it. I didn't like that.
Yeah. So it really muddied a fantastic, and I think it would be my match of the night if that hadn't happened.
Cool. So let's talk about WarGames, because I think we've got very different opinions on this.
Do you want to go first, dude?
I think this is the worst WarGames men's match we've had since NXT have been doing them.
Okay.
I don't think, especially compared to that first women's match, which was great, where all these sort of spots were planned out. Can you name any memorable spot that well, you can, but like the whole Pat McAfee jumping off the top, it's fine. I mean, good for him for having the balls to do it, but it's not wrestling. Yeah, it was him doing a massive spot. The table spot where he got pushed off the thing just looked like he hit his head. It didn't look clean. The spot with Kyle O'Reilly and Pete Dunne that I know that you really liked, like where they sort of broke away and had their own sort of thing, just went a little bit slow for me. I thought, out of the people in the match, like Danny Burch and Oney Lorcan wasn't even in the match for me at all. Like they didn't do anything of note, in my opinion. Roderick Strong didn't really do much. Bobby Fish didn't really do much. It was Pete Dunne, Kyle O'Reilly, Adam Cole, and that's it. I mean, Pat McAfee with a few sort of spots. Oh, look, I can wrestle, or whatever that is. And I felt the same about the Adam Cole match, and everyone went away from that saying how amazing Pat McAfee was and stuff like that. A bit like Dom at SummerSlam. And I don't think, I look at it and I go, actually, it's the people they're working with that are great, not them. And nothing I saw from Pat McAfee went, he's a great wrestler. The spots just felt very slow, and nothing felt as epic or well put together. That spot where the Undisputed Era were all surrounding Pat McAfee, had that been a wrestler that could work, much like in the first match, we saw some great spots where people were isolated and you had three people around them beating them down. And actually what we got was sort of a beat on top of someone, as opposed to anything sort of dynamic and exciting or throw into the cell, I quite like the spot where the three were at the thing, but actually in terms of a war game match, sorry, I've gone on, Dom. this was the weakest it's been in NXT for me.
I'm not going to disagree with you that it's the weakest of the three matches, and I enjoy Jack's comparison to the Godfather 3. I think that it was up against two big, really big matches for the the first two. Two great matches, two great war games, and this was the worst of the three, but it was still good for me. Mm-hmm. I do think that the wrong team won, which I agree with Ghost Coffee on that. I think that I don't see the reason why Undisputed Era needed the win, particularly Adam Cole after he had the singles win, and there's a lot more around Undisputed Era breaking up at the moment, which could have played into that.
I mean, I'm not bothered if they broke up or not, but the problem is you can't keep Pat McAfee's faction on now.
No, it'd be interesting to see what they do.
But maybe that's what it is, mate. I mean, he's not a full-time performer, so maybe it is just he was doing this match and then going. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting. You get some interesting comments from Jake and Jack and Ghost Coffee on this. I do think that it's an interesting. It's an interesting time to see what happens to McAfee's group next. But overall, I thought this match had some cracking spots. But again, you can't. I'm trying to look at it individually, not against the last two war games. If I look at it as a standalone match, I thought it was good. I thought that Kyle O'Reilly was unquestionably my performer of the night. Just a fantastic work and a real showcase for him, especially with him getting the knee to the chair finish. I actually thought Pat McAfee did a job as a sports entertainer very well and better than loads of other people. He was a sports entertainer. He's not a wrestler. He's there to do high spots and moonsaults, and it's fine for what it was. It was a good match. I'm going to give it a 7.5 out of 10.
The entire card?
No. Well, the entire card, yes, but I'm going to give the main event a 7 out of 10.
I'd give it much later. But anyway, what do you give to the entire card, my dude? I
mean, obviously, we've still got to get through the comments, but But for me personally, I'm looking at it individually. Individually, like I say, I think Matthew McFadden's just come in and said, for his second ever match, it was brilliant, and it looks like as a sports entertainer, I think he's done really well for himself. Pat McAfee, this is great night for Kyle O'Reilly, great showcase for Pete Dunne. I think it served its purpose, and if I look at it as an individual match, it was very good.
But again, you've mentioned like 4 people in the match out of 8 people, and loads of people did nothing.
I'm trying not to compare it to the two war games.
Okay, cool. Fair enough. So what's your overall thoughts on this pay-per-view? I mean, it was enjoyable. It passed quite quickly.
Yeah, 7.5 out of 10 for the whole.
7.5. I thought it was enjoyable.
Match of the night for me would be what did I end up saying? Because I was going to say it was.
You said it was the first match, and then you said it was the Ruff match.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the Ruff match. I don't know. Did I say it was the?
You said it was both, but I mean, the problem with the Ruff match for me was the Ghostface crap.
I feel like I changed it to the. Did I change it to the main event? I feel like I might have changed it to the main event, but that feels odd.
You choose whichever one you want, dear.
Okay. No, I'm gonna go with. Yeah, because I said in the comments that it would have been my match of the night, the triple threat. So I'm going to go with the main event. But just because it was great to see Pete Dunne in the ring, just because it was great to see some of the high spots from McAfee, and just because it was cool to see O'Reilly doing so well. So I'm going to say, because my performer of the night is O'Reilly, I'm going to say that, and because of those reasons listed.
What are you saying?
I'm saying main event is my match.
Cool. And my main event was the first match. So who was the performer of the night? But Kyle O'Reilly.
Kyle O'Reilly.
I think I'd go with Ruff. I really enjoyed watching him. Maybe that's just because I've never seen him again, but actually he's a really sort of tight wrestler.
Kyle O'Reilly was bloody brilliant, yeah.
Kyle O'Reilly's got some great character work going on at the minute, yeah. I'm going to go through all your comments, and then we are going to bed. Jake says... I'll give it a 7.25 out of 10. Cool. Hello, Alex. It says 13 for me. Yes, my boys won, says John Elite 45. Good. Undisputed Era fan. 8 out of 10. A decent show. Better than expectations, considering lack of watching it or good build from what I saw. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a chilled out show, man. It was good.
Yeah.
Izzy and Taya, or do I and the girls at work and then I? Yes, I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I don't know. Thatcher's Thatch can, yeah, he got his ear knocked off, didn't he? I think Ciampa is next for Balor.
I mean, they could do a really good feud out of that.
Yeah, maybe. So maybe it is right to build him up at that point. Izzy and Taya, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much, Jake. Lumis is life, says Alex. WarGames was the cap to a good day for me. Good, man. Good. And thank you for joining us, Jack. Welcome, guys. I'm glad the strap-on match wasn't a touch on all four corners one. I don't mind it. I don't mind the four corners one, to be honest.
I quite like four corners. I think I prefer four corners to a strap match, to be fair.
If it's done well, that is what they used to do for a strap match, isn't it? But if they do it right, it can be great. But the thing is with a strap match, actually, the best way to do it is to have two different body types against each other. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And fears Dom winning predictions. I don't. Dom kicked my ass at predictions today. He absolutely beat the living hell out of me. However, Dom has been that in fear of predictions for the past year that he hasn't put anything on the line for any of the predictions because he's afraid that he'd have to sniff my feet again or whatever it is.
Yeah, I can't remember. I do remember making that, but I don't remember actually having to sniff your feet, which is great.
What's a strap-on? Never heard of that.
No. Carry on.
Oui, says Izzy and Taya, which is French for yes. Jack, really, I think I saw Anne on his head once. Oh, he saw a strap-on my head. Fabulous. Glad Velveteen Dream was not on the show, or I might have got Velveteen Dream as you can catch it real quick, so that's a bonus. Yeah, man. I'm glad he went on the card as well. All right, guys, I'm a head out. Thank you, Futuristic Gamer. I know you're gone now, but I had so many laughs with all the silliness in chat. Thank you guys for entertainment. Keep rocking and popping. Dude, like all you guys, you've been awesome all night. Futuristic Gamer wasn't even watching the show, mate.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice that he's out.
Ghost Coffee, straight up. This show was the worst WarGames takeover. Lots of bad matches. Cool, man. I've seen that you've expanded, so I can't wait to read that. And then Alex Smith in the next breath says, pretty damn solid show. 8.5 out of 10. Match of the night has to be both of the WarGame matches. Performer of the night, Ruff is a star. He is. Cruiserweight title man, him and Devlin, amazing. Raquel was looking strong for pinning EO and McAfee for going crazy. Yeah, spotty. That's like being the worst Godfather film. Alex Smith, Men's War Games was also, what are you talking about? Ghost Coffee was fun and cool. Good mat-based wrestling in the beginning. I missed the very beginning. Great near falls, but I just thought great ended sequence. I just thought the women's match was so much better. I actually did not I did not mind the show. Not the best War Games though. Might be the worst, but that's high standards considering there's no fans, and that's a big thing. That would have done so much better with fans, wouldn't it, man?
I think at the end of the day, there's a lot of moments here, particularly with the main event. There's a lot of moments here that would have done amazing with fans, and like I say, we can't focus on that in this era because we don't know when we're ever getting fans back.
No, man. Personally, I preferred the women's War Games match to Jack because they just had cracking levels of psychology. Yeah, and I thought the transitions were outstanding. Alex Smith, Cole no-selling a low blow was asinine. McAfee kicking out of the Panama Sunrise was done.
The low blow thing I noticed, yeah. The Panama Sunrise was a typically WWE spot, so it had its place in the match. But yeah, I get what you mean, dude.
He really non-sold it, didn't he?
Yeah, I am following what you're saying.
But there's so much spots with Pat McAfee that just got so slow, unfortunately. The wrong team won. Jack agreed. Ghostface completely agreed there. Pat should have won for sure, but Pat might be done with WWE then. He might be. It might have been just two and done.
It could be, yeah.
What's he going to do that's bigger than a War Games match? And we know he's got a bit of an ego, and he might have gone, right, I'll have my match in WWE, and they said to him, look, hey, we want a match, do a War Games match. He ain't gonna achieve any bigger. Like, do you know what I mean? There's nowhere else for him to go, is there?
He's kind of done it. He's done in a very brief sort of tenure with WB. He's had a couple of really good matches, so he should be proud of what he's done.
Absolutely. Of course, the show was the worst NXT WarGames, but it's like The Godfather 3 being the worst of the trilogy. But it was up against two absolute titans. I think there's been 3, hasn't there? I feel like there's been 3.
There's been 3. So you're saying that this was the worst of 3?
No, I mean I think there's been 4, including this one. I thought there's been 3 before this. Anyway, Jake Holden, if he was leaving, then why would he get a main event? It's done booking. Ghost Coffee is probably because of his celebrity and the sort of exposure he brings to it. I mean, he's got a sort of platform on YouTube and stuff.
Exposure, yeah, he's got an amazing platform. Yeah, they're all about exposure. They're all about that. They're all about getting people in. You know,
he talks about it on his show. His fans will come and watch it. That's why.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I see where he's coming from. I see where you're coming from. He sort of sold the low blow, but can see where you're coming from. 410 show all around. It didn't. I didn't struggle with it, so that's why I couldn't give it that low. But that's cool. That's all good, man. That's your opinion, and that is being generous. Gulf Coffee. That's a question. I have no clue why Era won. Cole already won up to Pat. Pat's team needed to win to get heel heat, but Pat's team can't be any more.
Yeah.
You can't carry on with Pat's team.
They can, but there's just no momentum, or they carry on without Pat, which makes no sense.
No, because Pete Dunne with them makes no sense. Pat performed great, though. He's just a great wrestler. Pete could have been match performer of the night. He was great again. Maybe Undisputed Era is main roster bound. Would love to see Cole attack Daniel Bryan on SmackDown for a big debut. Maybe, man.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Matthew McFadden, excuse me. Shout out to Pat McAfee. Second ever televised match, and he looks like he's been in the business for way longer. The guy just gets the business. He just knew he was going to do a crazy spot. Yeah. I don't think... I think he really hurt the match, though, as well, Dom.
I don't know. We have a difference of opinion on that.
I thought we were going to see a breakup with Undisputed Era. I didn't. Everyone else did, but I didn't. This was the first match... My first ever time watching WarGames pay-per-view or match. Found it a lot of fun. Mate, my suggestion would be go back and watch the last few years' WarGames. I think they're free on YouTube at the minute on WWE's platform. They're brilliant.
Probably, mate. But definitely, I'm glad you enjoyed this one. I'm glad you enjoyed this one with us.
Absolutely, man. Welcome, Matthew. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. WarGames is always a good bit of fun. The NA match or Undisputed Era boys were the match of the night for me. Cool, man.
Cool. Yeah.
I mean, disagree or agree. I thought I was going to see a breakup. Cool. Yeah, no, that's all good. So, I did not think there were going to be a breakup. I'm getting up at 12 midday a lot recently. It's fine, but I'd like to get up earlier. We feel you there, mate. We feel you there. I feel like Dexter Lumis is made for the strap match, given his gimmick and style. Yeah, but I felt this was done really poorly.
Yeah.
I miss everything. Do you know what would have been cool if you'd like... You're right, because of his style sort of being this sort of hunter. If he'd really tied up Cameron Grimes with the strap, that would have been really cool. Do you know what I mean? Like a straitjacket almost.
Yeah.
Get kinky with it.
Get that. Yeah, get kinky, get weird with it. Yeah.
I miss everything, lol. The Four Corners rarely gets booked right. You're right, it doesn't, but when it is, it's great. This is his second strap match, first against Roderick Strong and this one against Grimes. Cool, man. I didn't know he did one against Roderick Strong.
Maybe he becomes the master of the strap match, you know what I mean?
Which is cool. Everyone loves a good strap on.
Yeah, well, it's nice to have a gimmick match that's your gimmick as well, you know, like a casket match for The Undertaker. Maybe the strap match is Lumis' thing.
I mean, it's massive, yeah, absolutely. I'm not a big strap match fan, but I love Dexter's strap matches so far. Cool, man. That's good to hear. Go watch Vader and Sting, man. Amazing. Did you guys see the cross vignette thing? Yeah, we didn't talk about that. The crow, the clock, somebody said tick Tom. Also, Tripp said that Cross could be back at any second. Yeah, it was obviously Cross.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely Cross.
It was supposed to be Ridge Holland instead of McAfee. Yes, it was actually. And then he was injured, wasn't he?
Wicked faction that would have been, with like the Yorkshire lad leading him, you know. That'd be cool.
Yeah, get rid of Oney Lorcan, put Ridge Holland there. That would have been cracking.
Yeah, that would have been amazing. Like I say, you know, just a cracking stable. Maybe they'll do it. Maybe Ridge Holland will come in and attack.
Maybe.
He's out for about another year, I think. But in an ideal world, he would come and attack Pat and then take over the group or something, you know.
Yeah, but he's going to be out for a bit longer, I think, isn't he?
He's out for a while.
It was supposed to be Ridge Holland instead of McAfee, but McAfee was a good replacement. He was. You still streaming? Jack, you know us, man. We go on and witter and moan, and that's what we do. But welcome. Hope you're all good, dude. Leave us a like on the video. It really helps us out, my dude. I think, yes, yep, Jack. WarGames. Alex, who would be on your WarGames team with Team WWE versus AEW?
Nice question, Alex. Okay, you go first.
Right, so WWE versus AEW. So AEW, you need Kenny Omega. You need a tag team. I'm going to go Ray and Penta. And you need another dynamic performer. Someone a bit rougher. You need a heavy there, don't you? So I'd go Lance Archer.
Nice.
Kenny Omega, Penta and Ray, and Lance Archer. That's a good team. Ooh.
Versus WWE team.
You go with your AEW first.
Right. Good. This is interesting. The Lucha Bros, Darby and Kenny.
That's it then.
For AEW. And
okay, cool.
Go WWE.
WWE, I'd go Finn Balor, I think's great. I need a good tag team. That's going to be hard. In WWE, a good tag team. Cesaro and Shinsuke.
Yeah.
Because I was going to put Shinsuke in there anyway, so I might as well take Cesaro. So you got Finn Balor, Cesaro, Shinsuke. You need a heavy again. Actually, no, you wouldn't put the tag team in. You'd go Finn Balor, AJ Styles, Shinsuke, because they'd make a good tag team anyway. And then you need a heavy. You'd go with Keith Lee.
Nice. I go New Day, Kofi and Woods. No, Big E and Woods.
No Kofi.
No. The New Day, all three of them, and Brock Lesnar.
All three of the New Day and Brock Lesnar. You got Brock Lesnar going to fight AEW. Right, let's read everyone's, because that was a great question, Alex, because everyone's writing it in chat, so thank you. Alex has said, for me, Balor, Drew, Bryan, and Styles. Yeah, really good team there, man.
This is Cody, Pac, and Phoenix. Omega as well. Good.
Yeah, man. That's great. Great teams. Jack says Kenny Omega, the Young Bucks, and Britt. Oh, nice. I like putting Britt in there. That was a shock.
This is Drew, Woods, Kingston, Big E. You got the New Day, all three of them as well. Good lad.
I thought he was going to go with Adam Cole. Britt versus Adam Cole.
Yeah, that could work.
For me, Cole, Styles, Finn, and Triple H, nice. Versus Cody. I mean, Cody, Triple H writes itself. Sting and Finn writes itself. And the Bucks against Adam Cole and Styles. Yeah, that's great. That's great. With Kenny as the manager of Team AEW and Taker as the manager of WWE, and Taker gets involved in the match, setting up a cinematic match between Sting.
Oh, that's some dream booking as per usual.
Beautiful end to the stream there, dudes. Sign us out, Dom.
Thank you very much. Both of us will be back tomorrow for Raw. And then we've got a pretty busy week. I know Anthony, maybe me, depends on, I'm on a deadline this week, but I know Anthony's planning on doing Impact, or maybe thinking about doing Impact still. Then we've got AEW, which we do every week, which Anthony will do. NXT UK, which every week, which Anthony will do. We've got SmackDown. And I think we've got a weekend off, but yeah, lots of streaming this week, so stay with the channel. Thank you so much for liking the video and subscribing. If you haven't done so yet, please do. For Anthony, my name is Dom. I like to count down from 5, and wherever you are, whether you are in America or Europe or Timbuktu, you can shout, whisper, or say the words, "Hull yeah." Okay, I'm going to give it to you to judge where you are. If you've got people,
I'm going to give it to you.
If you've got people in bed sleeping, perhaps do not shout. If you want to be considerate to your partner and you're watching this in bed, maybe whisper. But if you're just downstairs hanging out
Passionately into a Rhea.
Yeah, if you're just downstairs having a brew, you can just say it, or you can shout it, whatever. But just say, shout, or whisper the words, "Hull yeah." Okay, guys, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hull yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Shotzi Blackheart, and welcome to Gimme a Whole Yeah! I hope everyone checking this out in Yorkshire and beyond is having a great day.
What did you used to eat at school dinner?
Man, jam roly-poly is my favourite.
Jam roly-polies? What, did you not have a main with it, or?
Well, yeah, just like mince and mash, you know.
Mince and mash?
Yeah. What did you have?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Just like browned mince and mash?
Yeah, right, I'm a simple guy.
It wasn't like a cottage pie or a shepherd's pie?
Well, yeah, I had cottage pie, I had shepherd's pie. We also had dinner at college. We had like beans and chips and stuff. I love that stuff.
Beans and chips? Really?
Oh, shut up. Stop.
Do you remember everyone used to get gravy chips and beans?
Yeah.
Why would you get gravy and cheese?
Well, I hate cheese, so,
Gravy chips and cheese, excuse me. But then people get gravy with the beans. Do you know my sister? She does the weirdest thing, man, right? She gets baked beans and squeezes salad cream into it.
Oh.
It's revolting, right? And then not only does she do that, this is bizarre, she's done it since she was a cat child, right? She then mixes it all together.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's wrong, isn't it, man?
Oh, that's bad, mate.
Tell me a little bit, what did I have at school? Our school got, do you know, like a fast food place?
Yeah.
Like towards the end of high school. And so we used to always get hot dogs and stuff from there. But then Jamie Oliver's came in. Did your school do that?
No, we didn't have Jamie Oliver's, mate.
Well, no, Jamie Oliver did it was like 2 years after we got this takeaway thing. So they were doing burgers and all this sort of crap food really quickly because kids love that shit. And then he was like, I got away with the entire stream without swearing until that point. Damn it. So then they had... Then like 2 years after they installed this fast food place, Jamie Oliver was like, "Oh, healthy school dinners," and they had to rip it all out and start again.
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember them making a big fuss out of that.
Yeah, man. Just talk for a bit while I find a stream for us to raid, my dude. See if Botch Guy's on. Is Botch Guy in chat still?
It was around. I don't know if he's still there, but we had the honour of Botch Guy for a bit.
Man, that was so cool. He did that tweet out for us as well. That was so cool.
Amazing. Awesome. Well, thank you.
Who else is here? Read some chat while I'm searching for someone.
Everybody says, "Oh yeah." Oh yeah, enjoyed my night with you guys. Crazy Ginger Jake. Botch Guy says, "Wow, what an F pay-per-view." So what an F pay-per-view. I'm assuming he says, "What a good pay-per-view." Alex says, "Botch Guy." Jake says, "Enjoyed my night." Botch Guy says, "Hey Alex." Botch Guy says, "Give me a hull yeah." Alex says, "Hull yeah." Jack says, "Hull yeah." Ginger Jake says, "Hull yeah."
Alex has got a great comment, man.
Ginger Jake says, "Bye, Botch Guy. I'll probably catch you in the next stream. Secret stream time. Pack lunch. Sounds like an 80s WWF tag team. Mince and mash." Yeah, it does. Alex says, "Pukey face." Crazy Ginger says, "Oh, names of retribution." Yeah, absolutely. Jack says, "Can't get gravy on chips down here. I love gravy on chips." Yeah, we're up north, mate. You should come live with us. Post lockdown, of course. Alex Smith says, Jake, agree, lol. Crazy Ginger Jake says, me too, Jack. I prefer curry sauce with chips. Absolutely, I agree with you there, mate. Love curry sauce with chips. Afraid I can't raid. I need to go to sleep. Me too, Jack. Love says, Jack, good night, mate. And Ginger Jake says, I still raid.
Rock and roll. Normally we raid Wrestle Story, but I want to mix it up tonight. Just to give other YouTubers a chance and a bit of fun. And I was going to raid Bodkai, obviously, with the sort of love he's given this stream. But this is the Swerve Show. We are going to raid him and say hull yeah and say hello to him. Everyone go say hello to Swerve Show. And we'll party on from there.
Sweet. Right, I'll see you guys around. Take it easy.
Take it easy. Keep it. Give me a hull yeah.
Give me a hull yeah.
Oh, we've also got merchandise. If you want to buy some... we just need to eat over Christmas.
Go to Redbubble and buy some. They'll make the t-shirts for you and send them directly out to you. So yeah, go and do that.
We'll make the t-shirts for you. Do we have
No, they'll make the t-shirts.
Oh, they'll make the t-shirts. I thought we had an army of children making t-shirts for us.
No, we do not. Right, cool. See you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Love you all.
Hello, this is Shotzi Blackheart, and welcome to Gimme a Whole Yeah! I hope everyone checking this out in Yorkshire and beyond is having a great day.